I still love this intro. Well, back with some more Fallout 76. We're going to finish up, presumably, Steel Rain. We're going to take a look at the Atom shop first. Atom, interesting. Never put that together before. Don't have any new friends? Come on, guys. I know, it's only been like 24 hours since the last time I read them off, so no changes since then. Why would there be? Nothing's gone live on YouTube since then. Although, here in about half an hour, the Spellcaster University from yesterday should go live. I do want to, again, we had Asahi join us yesterday, reminding me of, oh yeah, I used to like that beer back in Japan. Not a paid sponsor, nor are they spayed, I don't think. Probably not. Yeah, what was it with those white Super Mutants, or they were like painted white with the red stripes on them, and they seemed like they had their eyes plucked out? I was kind of busy shooting them, so I didn't take a lot of time to figure that out. So let's get in here, and ooh, this is still creepy. Ooh. Just like, don't open that door. But I left my keys inside. Don't open it. I just want to throw a Molotov or a Nuka grenade in there. That you make from Nuka Shine. So let's see. Today is the 14th. We should have had. Yeah, new item shops came out yesterday after the show. So we got double score weekend now until the 20th. I need to take advantage of that. I haven't really been as diligent on doing my dailies. Flaunt your collection. So, is this an improved? Well, let's take a look at it. Atom Shop. First come down and get the free thing, maybe. The free thing is a Super Stim Pack times one. I never use them. I mean, I'm sure they're very lovely, but if you're a high health build, then yes, Super Stim Packs would probably be worth making yourself, but you don't find them often enough. You don't get rewarded for them often enough. You just typically get Stim Packs. So I have the Stim Pack hotkeyed, and if I get a Super Stim Pack, I just sell it. I kind of like this outfit bundle. There's I can't even remember his name. The Manta is just a ridiculous costume, but I like the idea of it. Not just because I'm Ray, Manta Ray, T Ray. No, that's maybe that is it. Probably not. The Silver Shroud's a good look. Grognack's a good look. What's the name of the magician? I can't remember. Is it the Inspector? I think it is. And then the female Grognak. So, not worth the 1,400 to me, but. And then we got the Vault-Tec spa. Makes my my wooden spa look kind of less than. I don't know, but it's not bad. And then display armor, Under Armour outfits, headwear at your camp with this clean mannequin set. So are the mannequins that I have not clean? I guess. Classic Western bundle, only 1,000 atoms. This guy looks like Johnny Depp, at least out of the corner of my eye. I don't really like that one much. The hat's kind of okay. That looks pretty good. Not really for me, but I guess I kind of like seeing that shirt. And we got 44 American paint. Whew, if I ever saw someone in the real world with 44 painted like this, I would probably just do this, shaking my head there. Not much for these outfits either. I mean, I like was it this one, which is Western Duster, I think. Rest of them, And I also like this sniper outfit. It's obviously a little feminine. Not really for me. And I kind of like the samurai, but I'd like something other than like the elkish horns. And the closest thing we have to a katana is the shish kebab, and I don't like it that much, and it's not that great a weapon. Even in Fallout 3, the katana that you could get there, nowhere near the best sword. And there was only one way to get it, if I remember right, was the Mothership Zeta DLC. There might have been more than one on there. I think there was just one. And if you didn't give the guy his sword back, then he was useless in that final fight. Or close to useless. Conspiracy suit under armor. Wow, this is new, isn't it? I love the idea of it. It's so dumb. It's wonderfully dumb. Oh my god. Oh, I wonder if it gives you resistance against the radium rifle or the gamma gun. Viking costume. It's kind of nice. Poodle skirt. Doesn't really go with what I wear, but... And no new bundles. I still like these floors, but I don't feel like paying $700 for them. I don't think there's anything new here. You've seen this, right? The APC survival tent. Although I think the one that I have deployed is the old one. Apparel. And what I hate is like if you get a new icon, it automatically selects it. So if you pick up one of the free ones, that becomes your icon. As far as I know, this is the only place you can change it. Doesn't look like there's anything else new here. So let's get into the game. Ooh, very scary. Probably need to make sure that my weapons and armor are repaired. Look like I'm a French resistance fighter. And make sure I have enough ammo. We might run into another imposter sheep squatch. Probably not. Thank you, ladies and gentlemen. I thought the World of Tank load times were slow. And they are. Yep, I keep playing World of Tanks daily. Mostly doing daily missions, also grinding some of the vehicles. Usually I'll just like do the play till you win, so you get that first time win bonus. And then move on to another vehicle. And then also, I got low on caps again because I bought another vehicle upgrade, or, moved up a tier on actually two vehicles. The Swedish tank destroyer and the German medium. I had the Panther and the Panther 2, but I got the 30-02 D from the 30-02H. What is that? Those crater types are tough. Oh. Yeah, we were going to check some stuff. Alright, weapons. This is my primary weapon. Yeah, that needs a repair. That's okay. Alright, server not responding. We look okay there. It shows that we're live. That looks like me looking at me. Alright. Hopefully that's the end of our connection issues. So that one's good. Wow, that was right in my ear. The Brotherhood is a new world order. And okay, that looks good. And then where's my pipe rifle? I think it's recon. Yeah, recon pipe. Yeah, so that's fine. Right, then armor. That needs a repair. That needs a repair. That needs a repair. And these two are still pretty good. All right, so let's get in here. See how I closed the thing I needed so I can go back and get the thing I needed. And we'll get rid of that, and instead come down and fix it good. Not fix it well, mind you, but fix it good. And weapon artisan. And then we should have a repair bench right here. Oh, and we get to nice. Now, I'm not showing any connection issues on my end. It just works. And then maybe we'll get to see that bug I've been experiencing, where when you leave the workbench, it freezes. That'll be fun, won't it? All right, so this one, TR. There we go. So we got the yellow with the white stripe. And then these are fine or good enough. Oops, and then, all right, it's probably not going to freeze. Yeah, when it freezes, it goes into third person mode. And here's the armor bench. I knew there was one here. So we're going to want to repair this. Chameleon deep-pocketed Secret Service chest piece. Can we take a look at that? Oh, it's already up there. Blend with the environment while sneaking and not moving. Increased action points, which is the best part of this armor, I think. Chameleon, not so bad. And then repair that. There it is again. Maybe I need to change servers? Yeah, we will try that. Alright, so that's in good shape now. And then this one. I like this one because it's, even though it's only 2-star, it's action point refresh and health regeneration. So even though it doesn't have a third... I think we got stuck. Yeah, let's see if I can bring up the Pip-Boy. Nope, but I bet I can bring up the map. Yep, and maybe we can fast travel to here. Okay. I moved far enough away from the spawn point that we were able to fast travel to the same location. Server not responding. So I should have just logged out. It would have accomplished pretty much the same thing. Ah, bug. I had the garage door open for quite a while today, trying to fix a few things. I don't want to think about it. It makes me mad. So let's go ahead and log out. Hey, here we are again. And watch my camp not load. I love this picture. Excuse me. Isn't today National Milk Chocolate Day? Someone look that up. And that brother lost his clothes, as did that sister. But they have recovered.
I knew the Brotherhood was tough, but seeing them in action was on a whole different level.
Indeed. An entirely different level. Yep. So yeah, having that garage door open for a while really let the bugs in. Got the humidity up too. Let's see. So we do need to meet with Paladin Rahmani.
The elders have so much to teach us.
Oh, sycophant. Wrong button. Yeah, this is where we left last night. I think we were somewhere right about here. Does that look about right? And we're back.
Let's get back to what we were discussing, Initiate.
Let's...
Can't believe he just walked in here. He must have been at work even then.
What? Oh, yeah, the doctor guy. We couldn't have known. It's not your fault. Oh, let's see. Must be pretty galling to know he slipped right through your fingers. I'm disappointed in myself. I let him get away. I thought the guy was fishy from the start. Let's go with that. Well, is it true, though? I mean, sure, I can just say whatever I want, but... He was a little weird, but I think I actually thought that he could be useful. I don't remember if anyone wants to look up that old video, because I think that I did stream that one. The evidence is out there. I'm not really sure.
It was my fault, Initiate. To think, the arrogance he must have had.
Enough of that. The question facing us now is how to find him.
He
and
was
the people
arrogant.
Who've been taken. Lucky for us, Scribe Valdez has made a discovery of her own while we were away.
That's right.
Is
Remember
it-
the Pip-Boy you
was
found
it-
in the
was it
uncanny
this?
caverns? It took a while to crack the encryption, but I've unlocked it. It came from Vault 96.
Vault 96, you say? How is this related to the abductions? Vault 96, where's that? I'm not familiar with Vault 96. Do we know anything about it?
I wasn't able to find anything, unfortunately. I know every vault had a purpose, though. Like Vault 76 was meant to house the best and the brightest to rebuild America. Ostensibly. Vault 96 could be anything.
Ostensibly. Ostensibly. That's what they want you to think. Best and brightest. Let's see. Vault 96. Where is that?
It took a bit of research to locate it, but it's well south of here. I'll mark it on your map.
I think I know where that is, actually.
Well, we're not sure it is.
What we do know is that we have a definitive lead to follow. The super mutant threat takes priority. If we find the missing civilians in the process, so much the better. But we cannot ignore this lead either way.
Unsurprisingly, Knight Shin and I don't see eye to eye on this. Fortunately, in this case, we don't have to. I think they're connected. A vault would be a great place to hide abductees. The Pip-Boy might even have come from someone that escaped. Investigating the vault is our best lead for either mystery, and maybe an answer to both.
Does that really make
We're
sense?
agreed. The vault will be your next target. Scribe Valdez will accompany you. A vault is a potential trove of exactly the kind of technology the Brotherhood is meant to catalog and secure.
I've marked Vault 96 on your map. We don't know what we're walking into, or even how we'll get in, to be honest. We'll need to be cautious.
So, we went to Uncanny Caverns. We found a broken Pip-Boy. So the idea is that the person escaped from Vault 96, possibly, and ended up there. But the Super Mutants were there and looked like they had an encampment. It seems more likely with this weird doctor guy that they were conducting experiments in Vault 96 that was turning people into super mutants, and so they would take them from Vault 96 and put them at that location before they could finish changing, or maybe before they even started changing, and that's why the Pip-Boy was there. That's a guess. That's a guess. All right, so what's the plan? Or I enjoyed working with you before, but that's a lot of unknowns for two people. Are you sure you're ready for field work? Yeah, let's go with this one.
We've made a good team in the past.
Just a little bit of flattery.
We can handle it. Don't worry.
Scribe Valdez is a full member of the Brotherhood Initiate, and you've repeatedly proven yourself capable.
Oh, I forgot to see how much ammo I have left.
Step 1 is finding a way in. You'll take point. Based on other vaults we found crossing the country, the vault should have an emergency transponder.
I
Once
got
you've
a
secured the
crowbar.
entrance, the controls for the transponder are usually there.
I don't actually.
Activate it to give the all clear, and I'll follow you in.
Sounds good to me. Are we sure about this? I don't know about this. It seems thin. Yeah,
I'm glad to hear it.
we're following the lead we
It's a
have.
good plan, and I think we're all in agreement on this one. Find any evidence you can about the missing people and any connection to the Super Mutants. If Blackburn is there, I want him taken alive. If he really is behind the abductions, he needs to answer for his crimes. You have your orders, Initiate.
No guarantee.
Dismissed.
Gotta be somebody needs some killing. Alright, let's make sure I have enough ammo of my preferred sort. And we only have 1,800 rounds. Probably enough, but I want to make some more. There's a thing downstairs, so go to Vault 96. We've been there before, so I should be able to fast travel. There we go. Oh, no, well, couple of things. When I was finished before, I didn't change my cards back. I tend to forget to do that.
Running my own operation would involve this much paperwork.
And then we want Ammo Smith and Super Duper. All right, so I should be able to do 90 at a time.
Each day in service of the Brotherhood.
Yeah, 90. It's kind of weird though, because 45 rounds, you only get to make 53 at a time. But so gunpowder 3, lead 4, steel 10, steel 12, lead 4, lead 6, and gunpowder 3, gunpowder 4. So we're using more material. So still, it seems like it would take more to make 5.56 rounds than it would to make 45 rounds. So you'd get a lot more mileage out of the 45. I don't know how much 45 I have either. Let's check that before. 45, only 40. Yeah, so let's make, we had 45s. So let's make some of those as well.
And the initiates don't know who to report to. This can't last forever.
So we can make a total of 76. What a coincidence there as well. So, all right, so we got the super duper on that, so that'll be 200? No. 1,000. 1,000 rounds ought to be good. Let's see. So,
Okay, you got this.
do about 10 at a time. That probably didn't trigger the super duper. All right, so that should get us what we need. So we've got, yeah, almost 4,000 rounds. So, oh, wow, I really messed up that math.
Reporting for duty. Sound like an idiot.
She does sound like a duty. Idiot. That reminds me of horrible dirty joke pun that I came up with a few weeks ago. Not for this audience. So what was I gonna, oh yeah, I was gonna get my cards back where they need to be. Action boy, super do. And one thing I keep forgetting is while we're here, luck of the draw. And come over here and get rid of green thumb for now. And fire in the hole. That's what I want. Okay, so now we're ready to go. Let's go down to Vault 96. I believe it's down here. Yeah.
I am a link on the chain that binds.
It's more like a sausage link. Before we go, let's make sure we... Oh, I might be a little low on food and water.
Another complaint.
Okay, I've got plenty of water. I am a little low on food. I got some Salisbury steak. Let's pick up a few more. I think I have some stored away here.
If I don't sleep tonight, I should be able to get this list done.
Salisbury steak? Yeah, I got quite a few. And that's probably all I need. All right. Rainy day. We might as well eat a little before we go, right? Rainy days and Mondays always get me down.
What would the elders do in this situation?
They'd probably send you off to your death. Some fancy lad snack cakes. And one more water.
Again? I swear Knight Shin has it out for me.
Duty is inherently dirty, so you can't really clean it.
Okay, Erica. You're doing great.
Have you been to the deep? I need to figure out what mission goes with the deep, because I went down there and there was a door I couldn't go through. It's an interesting location. One thing about the new power armor, legendary power armor, one of the effects that's not available is breathe underwater, which is kind of okay, because if you have your power armor on and you go underwater, then you don't need to breathe for a long time, but eventually you will run out of air in your power armor. So that's a thing. That's why you, do I still have that? I think it was a diving suit or that you get from, what's the name of that mine? From the Kerwood mine. If you have the mission for it, which you get from the settlers, I think. I really can't remember the whole thing. I think we need to go in here, maybe? Oh, no, I see the quest thing up there. Due to current state of emergency, normal access control procedures have been suspended. Emergency responders are admonished. Are they using that word right? Are admonished to respect, yeah, I guess so. Respect vault protocols and prevent residents from exiting the vault. Wow. Vault Tech certified emergency response team leaders may override normal security protocols and open the vault door from this terminal. Request timed out. Authorized emergency access error. Accessing vault door control interlinked. Yeah, I think we get the idea. So we got to get up on over there. Oh. The door is ajar. Hey, does anyone remember this from the intro scene? Doom, doom. Doom, doom. I think this was a glitch. That was before I... No. Yeah, so that's my current camp build, just not all the pieces had loaded in yet. Like the stairway to the second floor. Ooh, I recognize this from operations. So that should help me know my way around a little bit better. Take these fusion cells, although they do get kind of heavy. So we got Hellcat mercenaries with automatic laser rifles. Can I get some frickin' lasers? Alright, so we need to go down here. It's all very suspicious. Wonder glue. Sorry, I didn't mean to point this gun in your face. Can you help me?
Little late to the party, aren't you? If you're looking to loot the place, some Blood Eagles are ahead of you in line. I'd stop you, but, I think I quit.
What happened here?
Our squad was guarding the entrance here when we were overrun by Blood Eagles. Killed everyone.
Hate Blood Eagles.
Me too. I just haven't kicked it yet. Name's Woods. Corporal Woods.
Natalie Woods? No.
Mercenaries. We got hired by this creep of a doctor to guard the place. Among other things. Promised us salvage rights here when he was done. And I don't think we're gonna collect on that.
Well, you're not. Let's see, so Blood Eagles?
Yeah. Raider types, but more bloodthirsty, you know?
Sure.
You can usually deal with the crater sort. Blood Eagles, though. They enjoy the killing.
Yeah, they have an almost Sith-like credo. Let's see, I need to know more.
Hell of a bedside manner you've got. You know I'm dying, right? Go ahead. Not like I'm doing anything else. Clock's ticking, though.
Why'd you become a mercenary? Where do you get your ideas? Why not?
It's our own fault. We got lazy. This place is so far out of the way, nobody ever passes by. Kind of the point. We figured we'd be chewing off the occasional stray scavenger that came poking around. This lot sent grenades through the entrance before we knew they were there. Rushed us while we were recovering. I took a bullet in the gut. Bastards left me to die slowly, because they thought it was funny.
Not really. Let's see, Doctor. What was going on here?
Yeah, Blackburn. Real unnerving guy, even before we found out what he was doing. Kidnapping was just the start of it. We should have cut ties then, contract or no. Even mercs should have lines they don't cross. I'd say I didn't have a choice, but we're mercenaries. We do it for the money, not some noble ideal.
You mean bottle caps?
Nobody to blame but ourselves.
Are the abductees here?
Interrogating a dying woman. That's stone cold. Ah, don't look like that. I'm just fucking with you.
You haven't really seen my interrogation yet.
Maybe you can fix our mistakes. It's where he had us bringing him. Other squads did, I mean. I was just guard duty. Not that it makes me any less guilty. Whether or not any of them are left alive? No clue. Wouldn't count on it with the Blood Eagles ransacking the place. Can't figure the dock will last long either. Doesn't bother me though.
Let's see. There must be something I can do to help you. You made your choices, Woods. Goodbye. So let's go. I haven't done Project Paradise yet.
That's kind, but it's a little late for that. I've seen enough gut shots in my time to know a stim pack and bandages aren't gonna fix this. This one's got my name on it.
Have you tried duct tape?
God knows I've done enough to deserve it.
Maybe that awesome tinfoil outfit. Oh, wow. And then she gave up the ghost. Let's see. And what? Nothing even to loot. So, whoa, what we got up here? Signal Valdez from the terminal. I feel like I should go ahead and clean the place out a little bit first. Access denied. Emergency lockdown in effect. Override protocols not found. Alright, so I guess all we can do is go up and get Valdez. Can't go there, can't go there. Yeah, and this is just the entrance, so there's nothing really here. Guess it's Valdez time. Not the Exxon Valdez, the other one, the good one. Look on the Valdez side. Not the Exxon Valdez side. You know, the good Valdez side. Emergency management system documents. Activate emergency transponder. Vault 96 official documents. Protocol. Within these walls lies one of the world's largest cryogenic storage facilities, with thousands of animals carefully cataloged and preserved in stasis. In the aftermath of a nuclear war, mass extinctions and mutations will devastate the outside world. Your mission is to monitor surface conditions, assess genetic damage to local fauna, and, as conditions warrant, gradually reintroduce species to correct genetic drift and restore ecological equilibrium. Yeah, I think you'd want to wait till the radiation dies down, but sure. Addendum. Your protocol has been amended as follows. The staff of Vault 96 will consist of 5 designated scientific specialists. The purpose of Vault 96 is to conduct genetic experiments to explore potential mutations that may arise in post-nuclear fauna and develop appropriate countermeasures. Research will be assessed based on the lethality of the mutations developed. Assessed based on... So you want more test subjects to die? I hope that's not what that means. Results will be transmitted via satellite to external facilities for analysis and deployment. To encourage compliance, the Overseer will assign weekly quotas. Failure to meet quotas will result in termination of underperforming personnel. Following an initial 1-month shelter period, Vault robots will periodically collect samples of surface creatures for preservation and further study. Residents will not be permitted to exit the vault. Residents will not be permitted to introduce native or genetically modified species outside the vault. Residents will not be permitted to introduce native or genetically modified species outside the vault. So who does it then? Any attempt to deviate from this protocol will result in termination. So how do you release them back into the wild? I wonder. Oops. Let's...
Attention, citizens. Nuclear strike imminent. Please exit the area.
Let's check the map real quick. Okay, looks like it's going to be down here. 16 seconds ago. Yeah, cranberry bog. Alright. Where's the... One thing I wanted to point out. These events that have the exclamation point, typically you can get treasury notes from those. And I think you can get legendary cores or whatever the new legendary crafting stuff is. I don't know. So when you see those pop up, that's an extra reason to do them. Emergency Management Systems document. Overview. Congratulations, your vault has been equipped with the latest in automated emergency response technology. The Vault-Tec Emergency Management System, VEMS. All right, whatever. The Emergency Management System is a comprehensive database of automated contingency protocols developed to assist overseers, vault residents, and, when and if available, Vault-Tec field personnel for identifying, diagnosing, and resolving a wide variety of potential emergency situations. Super. Using the emergency management system, in the unlikely event of an emergency, your Vault mainframe will automatically assess the situation and select an appropriate error resolution protocol from the emergency management system database. Populated by thousands of programs submitted by Vault-Tec, university-talented undergraduate students. Oh, great. They went with the lowest, worse than the lowest bidder, arguably. Your database holds the solution to any problem you may encounter, they said with confidence. When applicable, your Vault may broadcast an emergency transmission to any Vault-Tec field personnel in the area. Response times in the aftermath of a nuclear conflict may vary. The emergency response team leader should use any available terminal to activate the emergency management system and indicate the team's relative level of expertise. This will calibrate the protocol. That does say calibrate, right? Yeah, we'll calibrate the protocol and adjust the hazard pay or bonuses to be awarded, if any. Thereafter, simply follow the audible instructions from the Vault mainframe until the problem is resolved. The mainframe will continually monitor the situation and introduce additional contingencies as required. Protocol XC-243, Containment Experimental. Let's see. Summary protocol. Collect and analyze genetic samples, research and develop appropriate countermeasures. Secure the vault. Research and develop appropriate countermeasures. All right. Student developer Zane Okoye. Experimental research subjects may exhibit unanticipated capabilities that render conventional containment or experimental methods ineffective. This protocol compensates by employing the Vault-Tec automated research system to conduct emergency research projects, formulate, propose, and test hypotheses, and correlate those hypotheses with extant Vault systems to identify the most effective countermeasures available in the emergency response to the emergency responders. Extant. I think I remember what that means. If the Vault's ARS includes an automated fabrication system, this protocol additionally co-opts the ARS research credits system to support credit-limited fabrication of countermeasure devices. So like 3D printing. Credits are used as a limiting factor to prevent fabrication of ineffective devices or the exhaustion of the Vault fabrication resources in a single emergency. Professor DeMarcos, E. Grade B, remarks, a thoughtful, well-constructed protocol that effectively integrates a wide range of Vault systems, including the always challenging ARS. This protocol blindly accepts ARS hypotheses. While a significant risk, it offers considerable power in adapting to novel situations beyond the scope of any single EMS protocol. The integration of research credits system as a mechanism to limit automated fabrication is especially clever. It's also potentially dangerous. Regrettably, I must deduct a grade level because this protocol is utterly useless. The kind of live subject experiments here envisioned would be a violation of the federal laws and Vault-Tec's high ethical standards. Oh, someone drank the Kool-Aid. Let's see. Protocol AV992, virus mainframe. Summary protocol. Obtain and analyze the virus source code, conduct a virus scan, clear the virus from all affected systems. Student developer Aisha Hunter. This protocol uses adaptive monitoring to detect, observe, and respond to viral intrusions. Simple viruses are automatically eliminated. In the event of a more extensive infection, this protocol utilizes available analytic systems to deconstruct the virus, identify vulnerabilities, and coordinate appropriate scan and repair procedures. So that we are talking about computer viruses, right? This is by far the most over-engineered protocol in this entire database. As a senior student engaged in independent study, I expect your work to be clear, concise, and efficient, adhering to established coding standards and best practices. A simple heuristic detection algorithm would have been an excellent thesis project. Instead, this protocol is so convoluted it seems almost intentionally obfuscated. While I normally support extensive redundancy planning, the level of overlapping contingencies and fallbacks here is truly excessive. a viral genetic algorithm capable of infecting a vault mainframe, evading existing quarantine systems, and dynamically circumventing multiple tiers of EMS protocols is beyond the ability of all but the most highly skilled programmers. Assuming your student protocols could defeat something like this is the height of hubris. Ooh, is there a comic book involved? So that's all that. So I guess we can activate emergency transponders. Ping! Sent. And let's exit. Whoa! Not creepy.
Wow, it's freezing in here.
See how the light changed?
Look at all this ice. The environmental controls must be damaged. What happened here? Those are Hellcat Company uniforms, right?
Sure.
It's like a massacre.
Blood Eagles got here before we did. Wipe the mercs out. Blood Eagles are still inside. One survivor, but I couldn't save her. Said they were working for Blackburn. Then Blood Eagles arrived and overran them. I like that one better.
Blood Eagles? What are they doing here? Looks like
Oh,
Paladin
you know,
Rahmani was
scamps.
right. There's a link between the abductions, Blackburn, and the Super Mutants. We still need to figure out what.
What's the connection there?
Give me a moment to look at these terminals.
Well, yeah, Blackburn. The abductees, we knew that, but I still don't.
On internal lockdown.
What am I missing? How
Someone's
does she
responding
know
to
the
blood
super
eagle
mutants are
attack.
connected?
There are automated defenses still working. They'll all be
Other
active.
than that pit boy
We may be facing more than just blood.
came
eagles.
from this vault.
Be careful. Let's get moving. I'll follow your.
You'll follow my what? Stench? Head deeper into the vault. I thought this pip was for this computer right here until I got that parallax. Is there anything else in here? I don't think there's anything worth looting in here. Yeah, I don't want to get weighed down by a bunch of loot. I'm on a mission from Gad. It won't open.
Locked. Must be the security lockdown. Let me try something.
C4?
Got it. I was able to use the Pip-Boy's protocols to get the doors open, but it fried the circuits. If we run into any more locked doors, we're gonna need another way through.
I know a little girl. What was her name? Lala? Yaya? It was Yaya, wasn't it? I can't say no to screws. We're probably just wasting time up here. There's a Pilsner. Take that gunpowder also. Oh, we're close. Is that one alive? Clear out the Blood Eagles.
Here we go. Close one.
That was some laugh.
I should be the boss.
feel
I
it.
really should.
Something's close.
Uh-oh, they're alerted. Oh, damn. They're all using laser pistols. Let's go for the head.
Back to me! I miss you!
You're missing me as part of my plan. I messed that up. Let's just do it this way. And we'll take a stim pack. Probably need to go that way. There's one over this way. Conveniently.
I hate my thoughts. I hate my thoughts.
Not as much as I hate your thoughts.
It seems I have an excess of visitors cannot they, unfortunately. I have no quarrel with the Brotherhood, but I must ask you to leave immediately. Please leave me be. I cannot be responsible for what may happen if you remain.
I appreciate that he asked nicely. Whoa.
I guess we found Dr. Blackburn. Looks like most of his place is locked off. We need to search everywhere, but our options are limited right now. I think the door labeled mainframe is stuck open, though. Let's start there.
We have pulse grenades in case we run into any robots. She said there was a door marked mainframe. This obviously isn't it. Search the mainframe wing for clues. We're nowhere near there. How did she know that? Don't question it. How convoluted. Okay.
This vault was a biological research facility originally. They locked a small team of geniuses inside, lying to them about why. Perhaps it is fitting that I found this place. I have been honest about my purpose, after a fashion, but less than forthcoming about its nature.
Identified. Hostile target detected. Kill. Kill. Kill.
Get it together, Valdez. That's a tough Protectron.
Glad that's over with.
Wow, she's full health. Who would have figured? So I only got shot by the one turret. So let's try that again, I guess. See any more turrets? I didn't get hurt much, apparently. And I was invisible until I hacked the computer. All right, let's see. Mainframe quantum particle coherence is within normal parameters. All systems stable. Quantum particle. Oh, is it a quantum computer? Anyway, timestamp corrupted. Blast these computers! Having read Dr. Memling's notes regarding the out-of-date nature of these reactors in cryogenic pods, I suspect the builders of this vault likewise skimped on their computer infrastructure. I have succeeded in transferring all subsystem controls to the terminal in the Overseer's office. It is suitably isolated location. And with the vault systems under my control, there should be... Oh, this is probably Blackburn talking. There should be... I should be secure in the event my guards decide to alter the terms of our arrangement. I remain concerned that I may have missed a stray security keycard when I searched the place. Any intruder with hostile intent would be able to override my control of the doors. I must plan accordingly. So we're going to be looking for a keycard, apparently.
And down. Go, 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 go.
Robotics control failure in the mainframe wing. Activating emergency fabrication protocol FS-401.
Jeanette, circuits 10-1857.
Got it.
Fabrication system offline. Activating emergency repair protocol CR-889.
889, that's Hans. We need a reactor brownout. All right, give me a minute. 109's next. Jeanette?
Ready on the detonator.
Molly, are you in?
Sorry, just a...
Brownout in 3, 2, 1.
power fluctuations detected in the engineering wing. Activating emergency stabilization protocol ES-109.
Time to keep an eye out for turrets.
Detonation in the cryogenics wing.
That should do it.
Activating superseding protocol Omega.
Eric?
That's not in the database. What?
Protocol confirmed. All exits have sealed to prevent a containment breach. Calculating optimal process to exterminate all personnel in the vault. Done. All remaining personnel may now be terminated.
Nowhere. It's all shit. I'm locked out!
Yeah, I got it. Cover the door. Damn it! Almost.
Data upload from compromised system detected. Suspect data stream has been quarantined.
What? Bypass! Bypass! Ah!
All residents have been terminated. Operation successful. Have a nice day.
Why would that be one of the protocols? I don't see any turrets over here. Doesn't mean they're not here. My discovery of Vault 9... Oh, it's probably the same guy. My discovery of Vault 96 feels, despite my abhorrence of magical thinking, like predestination. A biological research facility, unoccupied, simply waiting for me to discover it. Everything in its place, its systems ready for my arrival. Examination of the vault's computer systems and other records found leads me to understand that previous residents introduced a virus into the mainframe in an attempt to end some kind of hostilities within it. This may explain the unsealed door and their untimely fates. The mainframe requires some work to bring fully online, but any hostile programming it had has since been eliminated by the virus they introduced. Huh. Too late to help them, perhaps, but sufficient to clear the path for me. It says tab to exit. I don't need... Well, let's take it. And I don't think we'll need it, but we'll take it nonetheless. I bet we have to come back to this one after we do all the other ones. Oops. Ah, here we go. FEV research logic, log number 22.
Research log, Dr. Edgar Blackburn.
FEV.
Number 22. In retrospect, my enthusiasm for the cryogenically
Forced evolution virus.
was excessive, if not actually misplaced. I am down to the last 4 viable test subjects. Further research is at an impasse, unless I move to human subjects. Obtaining volunteers will be impossible. The necessary experimentation to even approach a functional result will be unavoidably fatal to some. I will have to take extreme measures to obtain subjects. Thousands, perhaps millions of lives will be saved. Utility trumps sentimentality. End log.
I'm already overburdened? That means I'm not going to be able to run. What are we going to make? I can take care of these guys.
Please stand.
Who's got to lay off the Kims? I kind of need to keep an eye out for A workbench. Ooh, a doll left arm. That could come in handy. Or nothing. Slosh, slosh. My new kicks. Ooh, what do we have here? Terminal fuse box, short-circuited while I'm standing in water. Let's go for it. I guess I don't need to unlock this. Maybe I do. Maybe I can override some turrets or something. Burrito? Oh no, partition. Sometimes you just see what you want to see. Wow, where's my dud removers? There's one. Just two, huh? All right, so we've got partition, charismatic, possibility, residential. I think it's partitioned. I don't know, sometimes there's just, it's already open. So, yeah, sometimes the password is like in keeping with the theme of... There's a workbench. No, not a workbench, just a tool. Wall. Usually they go together.
Your persistent refusal to depart is a distraction I do not need. Please, I am asking you again, leave this place and do not return. There is nothing for you here but sorrow. Whatever you think you will accomplish here, I promise you that you will not.
We need to go downstairs. I don't know if this goes through, though. Yep, there it is. More bots. It's one of these.
Fucking hate everything.
Where are we going? Right here?
Fucking hate this place. Fucking hate everything.
Are they upstairs? They are. And one right here. Oh, looks like there's more. Thirsty already?
Oh, is this how you want to be remembered? Hiding
That sounds
in the
like
shadows?
Beck from Saturday Night Live. No, food and water. There we go. I don't want him shooting me while I'm looking at that in that microscope.
Scanning for hostiles.
There ain't nothing good out here.
Oh, there's another one.
Nothing nowhere.
Unidentified intruder.
All right, I think we're good. Could be wrong. Oh, I'm just listening to another tape.
Research log, Dr. Edgar Blackburn. Appalachia are in bad need of medicine, and lone travelers are easy to approach when one is a doctor. I tell myself these acts are necessary, the work too important, and I cannot complete it without living human subjects to experiment upon. It is I compound failure upon failure. In my quiet hours, I question what I have made of myself in pursuit of this goal. I began this enterprise fully cognizant of what it might take. But even with that foreknowledge, I could not comprehend the weight of it. Have I become no different from that fool Elias, a font of monsters with no humane end in sight? Am I deluded in believing myself capable of success? These moments pass. I push aside those doubts and focus on the work before me. The people of Appalachia need this. The world needs this. Let them vilify me when they learn what I have done. I will make a better future for them, even if I do not live to see it myself. And long.
Oh, see, he's just a noble guy. He doesn't have delusions of grandeur or anything. Some success at last. I remain far from the ultimate goal, but serum 87A, that is 87A, right, induced a remarkable 257% reduction in the impact of radiation on cellular structure and DNA replication, and a 153% increase in electrical impedance. The subject nonetheless died within hours, but this marks a breakthrough in systemic durability. I must record the results more fully in my logs after I scrub up. Open the cryogenics wing. Okay. Gas storage. Let your farts out, everybody.
Is that you, Basher?
Oh,
Wow, you're an even worse liar than I am. Wait, that voice. I know who you are. Oh, you're the one I talked to back at Fort Atlas.
You know her?
she's the raider.
Shape here. The doors slammed shut and cut us off from the rest of the gang. We've got robots attacking every few minutes. We need help.
Can I help? Are we talking? Help you? I can't even get through the door. Thought you were a poor, helpless orphan. Why are you here with a bunch of blood eagles? Even if we could, why would he? Yeah, let's see. Let's go with this one.
Party hard. Let's get serious. And make it quick. I can help you. You can help me. I can fix that. But you gotta agree to help first. I can make it worth your while. I've been trying to get us out of here since we've been locked in. I just found this vault security key card. Should open all the doors in this place. You help us, and it's yours.
All right, you got a deal? Let's see. What do you think, Valdez? Why didn't you just use it to escape? Oh, yeah. What's to stop you from shooting us as soon as the doors open? I saw what you did to those mercenaries. Why not just make a run for it once the doors open? What was that second one? Third one? Yeah, there we go. Third one.
I told you I just found it, dummy. I was about to try it out right when I heard you walk up.
And? All right.
Nothing. Same as stopping you from shooting us if we let you in. We don't need more trouble. We just want to get out of here. Help us hold off the bots and we'll leave peacefully. For you, anyway. No promises if someone else tries to stop us.
Alright. I probably should ask Valdez.
Talking. Now give me a sec to get the door open.
Good thing Shin's not here. I don't think he'd agree to this.
Throw down your arms and come out peacefully.
Oh, crap, here they come again.
Oh, that's a tough one. Oh my goodness, there's many of them.
That hurt. You ain't killed me yet.
Oh, I got staggered. Oh man, I didn't even realize I was dying. I guess I should have known when I got staggered. We're all the way back at the beginning. Which is okay, because I wanted to use a word. Oh, I would have dropped all my junk anyway, so... I was just thinking I would be able to, scrap, but... Nope, no scrap. Which means I can run now. Run like the wind. Going the right way. Sounds like the right way. Well, they're free. There's the cafeteria. No, this is... Yeah, didn't we have to go through this door? No, I'm obviously confused, but... Reactor monitoring. Well, this ain't it. That needs the key card. Just take me back to the same place. Yeah, there's the cafeteria. And this is the cafeteria. Ooh, spice, sugar. Utility, this is also needs the key card. Dead end. Well, there's the entrance. Well, we came over to the computer area, which should be this direction. Yeah, mainframe. And then we went, whoops.
Weapons hot.
Oh crap.
Stay away. Ouch. Wow, that hurt. Oh, ouch. Stop.
You are facing an Assaultron-class combat robot. Death is inevitable.
Oh my gosh. Good thing the Raiders came to back us up. I'm gonna have to pick up more stim packs along the way. I'll take those caps and the aluminum. Alright, then I guess we can mosey. That way? Yeah, that way. Alright, and this should be it right up ahead. Let's get that AP back up. Looks like there's 5 of them left. This looks like that entry area at Vault-Tec University. What is that in there? Is that just a big block of ice, or... They may have clustered together, and if they have... Oh, there's one of them at least. Then I can use another pulse grenade. No, they're way down there. Get him, mysterious stranger. Oh, that got deflected. I just hurt myself.
We get out of here. I'm going someplace warm.
That was so weird. That did not sound like a voice actor.
Damn. Good thing you showed up when you did. Looks like I was right about you. Shame we keep meeting under these circumstances. We could get into some real trouble. Can't believe the Brotherhood bailed us out. Well, a deal's a deal. Key card's yours.
Attack! Actually, I think we got a few more Blood Eagles to put down. Are your people okay? I've got some questions, Tally. Yeah, let's go with that.
As always with you. Alright, I guess I owe you that much. What's up?
Let's see. I knew you were lying, Tally, but Blood Eagles? That's pretty extreme.
Yeah, well, turns out you don't know me all that well. I've been running this gang for ages. I like the excitement. Don't act like you've got no blood on your hands. You ain't better than me.
Yeah, define better. Let's see. What are you doing here? I should probably tell you we had to kill some of your gang getting in here.
Yeah, I figured. Them's the breaks. I'm sure they tried to kill you too. You won. It happens. What? Too heartless? You don't lead a gang with feelings, man.
What kind of weapon is that?
I'll be honest. The only ones I actually liked are in here with me anyway.
Alright, so we got rid of your excess baggage. What about your people trapped elsewhere in the vault? Let's talk about something else.
Not my problem. Hey, don't look at me like that.
She's Marion material.
I try to get these guys here to mount a rescue, they'll ask me themselves.
Ice.
Get it?
I get it.
Ice.
This job went south real quick.
So, I think there was one other question.
Me, can you?
Let's see.
Yeah, banged up, but with the coast clear, we should be able to get out of here. I don't say this a lot, but thanks.
I can't believe we just got thanked by a Blood Eagle.
Yeah, put that in your diary. Dear diary, today I got thanked by a Blood Eagle. It was the best day ever.
All yours. You got this far, so I'm guessing the way you came is clear. Thanks again. Maybe we won't even shoot you if we see you again. No promises.
Alright, vamonos.
You've got interesting friends, Initiate.
Even you? Did you just call yourself interesting? I should have a loot bag right here. No, not here. That way? Is this where? Yeah, this is where I died. Oh, I've got the wrong loot bag. I'll just take the loose screws. Everything else well, lead and gun. Well, gunpowder wouldn't go in here. And I don't see any steel, so yeah, I'm just gonna leave the rest. So we want to go downstairs here.
Research log, Dr. Edgar Blackburn, number 57. Begin to doubt my own sanity at times. My efforts, while not without progress, continue to fail to bear real fruit. The FEV seems almost deliberately malignant, as if it had a consciousness and rejects my every attempt to bend it toward a benevolent end. I've come to recognize the signs of imminent metastasis and conversion to the so-called super mutant state. I am ill-equipped to deal with the product of such failure, and have taken to disposing of these unfortunates outside the vault itself. I regret that my current methods of disposal may, in the short term, increase the super mutant population in Appalachia, but it cannot be avoided. End log.
Well, if they're going to turn into super mutants, couldn't you terminate them? I guess he just has too much respect for life. Reminder to myself, when the Hellcat Company next delivers new specimens, I must request that they bring in more chemicals. Supplies are running thin, and I detest inaction. He's got quite a vocabulary. I would venture out myself for this purpose, but my experiments currently running do not permit my absence for any length of time. Clear instructions must be given to overcome the gaps in education and chemical literacy. That's not a mistake, I will repeat. Formic acid, dimethyl sulfate. I guess we don't need to read this. Maybe there was a clue. Burr, burr, burr. Have you seen my puppy Blue? Corpse disposal.
These vessels were once filled with specimens, stocked here so that captive scientists could turn them into perversions of nature. Like Westtech, they concerned themselves only with whether they could do these things, not what benefit they might bring.
Not with whether they should do these things.
Such a pointless waste. I have turned what they left behind to better ends.
I simply must find a more effective solution to deal with the remains of my unsuccessful trials. It is effective enough to simply release those which begin transforming, but the subjects who die in the process remain a problem. Storing them in a disused portion of the cryonics lab suffices in preventing decomposition, and its concomitant. I've never seen that, or I don't think I've heard that word before. Concomitant, and its concomitant odors from becoming an issue. But even the most materialist of scientists cannot escape the uncanny feeling generated by the close proximity of a large number of human corpses. I see dead people. Got something over here. Let's open the research wing. Boop, 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 boop.
Oh my god.
Is it concomitant? This reminds me of that time on Hoth.
The ugliness you find here. The things I had to do.
Had to.
They were necessary.
Yeah.
But that necessity made them no more pleasant or palatable. Seeing these things, I imagine you must intend to kill me. I do not blame you for this.
Okay, so
we're supposed to bring him in alive. Don't forget that. No matter what we've seen here.
all right. So doctor's bag, and the only thing in it is a pencil, which is probably, you know, what he uses for golfing. (112).
Research log, Dr. Edgar Blackburn, number 112. My work's demand for human subjects has increased dramatically as I make ground toward my ultimate goal. To this end, I have contracted with a group of mercenaries calling themselves the Hellcat Company. Trustworthy, if such a term applies here. They display a useful moral flexibility. They do not question the nature of my work or my need for human subjects. And I do not eliminate them. Already they have begun acquiring new subjects at a far greater pace than I could, and a contingent remained to guard the vault itself. I must be careful. A mercenary is only as loyal as their pay, after all. My control of the vault security systems keeps them in check. For now. End log.
I just thought I would explore a little while he's yammering. Research terminal. Did you hear that? I saw movement right there. I thought I saw... Oh, it's a Nelly.
Still alive. How am I still alive?
Nice backflip. It's good armor. Not good enough. Whoa, what is over there?
Please, help us.
I don't remember seeing this.
I can't take it anymore.
During operations. Huh. Aster. Requires terminal. Alright, well, I was just curious anyway.
Somebody get us out of here.
You're not with those others, are you? Can you get us out of here?
Do you know how we can open the cell?
Not exactly. I think the locks are controlled remotely. The doctor guy always does something back behind the stairs there, before he comes back to grab one of us for his tests.
Somebody get us out of here.
Is everybody alright in there?
We're locked in some weird cell, in a frozen vault, being held prisoner by some lunatic in a lab.
Oh, it's Cassie.
Experiments on us. We're peachy. How are you?
Alright, so I think I just need to exit out of that.
Everything hurts.
Back there behind the stairs.
When their backs are turned, the hairs on my neck are rising.
So we need to go over there, but I am hearing some blood eagles in this area. Sounded like there were two up. Thank goodness I'm practically invisible, eh? Take that stim pack. Hopefully that's all of them. What's that one say? Search for clues. Let's get that clue before we open the door. You know, because getting clues is more important than helping people. In a video game. Didn't I already look in this? Maybe this is a different terminal. Let's see. Serum trials. Warning. 137 files have been marked for deletion. Please run garbage collection to free storage capacity, displaying active files. Please select file to view. 89C. 89C marks the first improvement over 87A. I had felt so certain that I had felt 50. He bought 50 plasma cores. How much money was that? I think I had them marked at like 50 caps a piece. I don't think I had 50 plasma cores. That's a lot of plasma cores. Felt so certain that I was on the right track after those results, but the next several iterations were utter failures. 89C at least shows further improvements in radiation and electrical resistance. The FEV fights me like a cornered animal. Every adjustment seems to cause cascading problems in the rest of its effects. I persist. I must prove superior to the puzzle it presents me. How many of these do I want to read? 8 revisions, but each worth it. After the trials of Serum 123D, I worked to exploit the respiratory and digestive offset to immune response the FEV generates, with increasing success. I believe with a few more adjustments I should be able to eliminate the reaction entirely. In anticipation of this, I will turn my focus to the disease resistance effects. I fear these modifications may set back my work, canceling the transformations, and at this stage it is better to work with an otherwise complete virus than to change one part only to undo another. Personal logs. Test chambers. Barring the unexpected occupant in Chamber 3, which was probably the Nallygaster, the test chambers left behind by the vault's occupants provided ample holding room for live subjects. Their simulated environments may not be the most welcoming, but perhaps they are at least more comfortable than a bare concrete cell. Although it defeats their purpose, at times I wish these observation windows had shutters. One of the subjects addressed me by name today. I find this unpleasant and distracting. To complete this work, I must be dispassionate. Such things remind me of how I will be viewed in the future, even if the work is successful. I must be more careful in the future not to introduce myself to potential subjects. An alias is perhaps pointless now, having already given my name to the Blue Ridge Company on more than one occasion, but I can at least avoid compounding the error. Vivisection. This is probably going to be unpleasant. I imagine that future generations will paint me as a monster even as they enjoy the world my work makes possible. A demented madman slicing sadistically into innocent living subjects. Vivisection is useless to me, of course. I'm familiar with the workings of the human body, and I require it undamaged to accurately access my results. My living subjects have never needed to fear me grotesquely rooting around inside them like some perverse augur. Dissection, on the other hand, has its value in the aftermath of my trials, and there are many tests I must conduct that require needles, probes, and other monitoring and measuring devices. But never vivisection. Well, he's not quite the monster I made him out to be, then. And play holotape.
Research log.
Oh, darn it. I thought it would continue to play. Oh. So I took the tape, and I don't remember what it was called. Research log, maybe? I really need to drop most of these. I don't see research. Dr. Blackburn, maybe? Probably skipping right by it. So, Blackwater Mine. So if we go to Doctor, no. Alright. We'll skip that then. Got another clue over there. A clue, a clue.
Please, help us.
It's Snallygaster, right? Not Nallygaster. Snallygaster, yeah. Unbelievable. They left a Snallygaster inside one of these test chambers. Remarkably, it's still alive. If, understandably, quite irritable. Whatever they did to it seems to have removed its need for sustenance. Perhaps it metabolizes trace elements directly from the air, or engages in some strange form of photosynthesis. Regardless, that chamber shall remain locked, and I must take care when defrosting the other specimens. In cryo storage, I cannot predict what mutations they may exhibit. Light boxes. What? Like, thought light boxes were I can't remember how much that last one was. So, I think we got all the clues. And she said, behind the stairs. Well, this is behind the stairs. Maybe this one. Biology workstation. That doesn't seem like it. Research logs. Wow. Unstable. Subject successfully shifted twice as an evasive maneuver. Following the third shift, subject reappeared embedded in the torso of the opposing creature, causing immediate death. What? Autopsy was attempted under hazmat protocols. Beyond the integration line, subject's body appears to have fused with its opponent's on a molecular level, creating an indistinguishable mass of flesh. Is this from The Fly? So this is from the original inhabitants. No significant improvements over RK-85. Subject exhibits rapid and comprehensive regenerative capabilities following penetrative or blunt force trauma, epithelial damage, or extensive blood loss. Limb regeneration is accelerated but subject to undesirable secondary mutation, including the growth of multiple vestigial limbs. Recommended discontinuing further research due to diminishing returns. And that was a brown bear. What do we got here? FEV research number 13.
Research log, Dr. Edgar Blackburn. Number 13. Whatever the prior occupants of this vault may have done, I must thank them. Especially Chief Engineer Dr. Memling. The good doctor, while a respectable scientist in his own right, had the classic engineer's idiosyncratic approach to maintenance. His additions to the vault reactor and electrical subsystems provide me with ample points of connection to directly access mains power. Between this and certain defects in reactor shielding, I have invaluable resources for my research. My first attempts in this area are more disappointing, however. Lacking Memling's expertise, my electrical impedance tests failed dramatically. The unintentional discovery of a new method of rapidly cooking a mole rat fails even in that regard. Mole rat exposed to several thousand volts at significant amperage does not make for an appetizing sight. Nonetheless, these results are duly recorded, and I believe my understanding of the system is sufficient to produce more useful results in the future. End log.
Well, I don't see a terminal or anything that looks like a control for opening cells. Maybe I need to talk to them first?
I feel sick.
You're not with those others, are you? Okay, I was gonna go for a walk, but I guess I'll stay here for now. Sorry. Seriously, though. Thank you.
I'm no stranger to sarcasm. We're
Coming back?
we're on a first name basis. Unlock the okay, so is that the same terminal I was just at? Yep. But because I didn't choose the right dialogue option, we're probably gonna release something ugly.
Molly Cooper, biology, log 280. What is this? The specimen record is blank.
Let's see. There, test chamber 2. Do I want to open this one? So that was 3. So that's 1, is that right? Yeah, test chamber 1. And what do we got going on in here? These have utility tunnels, so that might be worth opening. Oops, over here. So 3 is already open. Let's open 1. See if we get in trouble.
I just want to forget about all this.
I guess I could have just taken a perfect bubble gum.
Don't let him take me again.
What do you think? Is this folly? Or a big waste of time? Or the best idea ever? Robot. Okay, so is there a staging over here? Test chamber 4. And this looks like it's the back access to test chamber 3. Maybe, maybe not. Yeah, there's test chamber 3. And requires terminal. Pfft, screw you. Wait, what? Is that test chamber 1 right here? No, that's 3. Oh, here it is. Nice picture. I bet Hunter Biden made it. Also requires terminal. All right, so let's open up number 4. See what evil lurks within. Well, it seems empty. Maybe we released something invisible. We've released a great evil upon the earth. Alright, well, I guess we were just wasting time, said the guy playing a video game. That old chestnut? And because 3 is already open, right? It's just the the door's open.
Can we go home now?
You forgot to say, Mother, may I?
Oh God, please just don't hurt me.
All right, give me your lunch money.
The things he did to us.
I thought we were going to die in there.
Thank you for setting us free.
If I never see another vault, it'll be too soon.
I like your wrists. Yeah.
Oh, thank God.
See, there's that lighting again.
Got my thanks, stranger. Introductions are in order, I guess. My name's Cassie. Did I say that already?
I can't take it anymore.
Let's see. Brother Steel describing Ginger Cassie. Art Knapp's niece?
Yeah, that's me. You know Uncle Art? God, he's got me so worried. He might even express an emotion besides world weary. I hope he's all right.
I don't care who you are. That there's funny. Let's see. How'd you end up here? We already know the answer.
Came in on a pretty rich caravan. Doc was there too. Had some people slip away in the night, but Guide said it happens. People turn back, that kind of thing. And one night we shelter from a storm and those Hellcat goons ambush us. Capture us all. Spent days in a cart or something, blindfolded, before they dumped me here.
All right. Well, we're here, brother. This is
Now that sounds like a fun bunch. Uncle Art mentioned them in broad terms. Can't say I'm not glad to meet you, though.
So is Kevin Costner in Fallout 76 as the postman?
I'm not injured. Got lucky. The doc didn't do any surgery on me. That nut job was dosing me with diseases, though. Said he was testing incubation and immune response times. Weird thing is, he kept apologizing. Bad case of sludge lung now. But I'm holding up. Some of the others are in worse shape.
She will be the strongest super mutant. All right, Cassie. All of you sit tight. Helps on the way. Disease cure. Take this. Should help with the sludge lung.
You must be my guardian angel. I did get kidnapped and locked up by mad scientists, so maybe not.
Maybe I'm a little late.
You get to miss him breathing normally.
You know, that's true. It's easy to take breathing for granted until it's difficult. See, all right, Cassie, all of you sit tight. Help is on the way. Can you make it out of here? Are there any more prisoners?
I think we're the last surviving ones.
Surviving ones.
He takes you out of the cells. You don't always come back. Hasn't been down here in a few days, though. Figured he got what he wanted, or someone done him in. Good timing on your part. The crappy rations he gave us last time are nearly gone.
So, no, do I have to give her rations?
Social calendar's wide open. Somebody get us out of here. Well, I'm a captive audience. Too soon? What do you want to know?
Too soon. So should we have him sit tight, help us on the way, or get out of here? I think we want him to get out of here.
Could, but there's no way the rest will. I don't even know where we are, but I'm guessing we're not close to civilization. These folks won't make it a mile.
It's better if they stay here. When we've cleared the vault,
The light just came on.
They can send the medics with
If she see if she goes dark here when she's done talking.
Whatever Fort Atlas is, that sounds good to me.
Nope.
Thanks kindly.
So do I?
I'll leave some food and water for you to share until help arrives.
You're a peach. Coming back? We ain't going anywhere. Hey, if you run into that crazy doctor, give him a kick for me, all right?
And lights out.
He's
insane. What you've done.
Cassie looked out for us.
You're here to rescue
with everything he did to her.
Overseer's office. Did he dress her up like Raggedy Dan and make her dance? Raggedy Ann. That's what I would have done. Probably gonna have some more robots in our face pretty soon.
Though it seems futile, I ask one final time. Leave this vault and the things you have seen. You cannot change what has happened here. Leave me to this cold and lonely place.
I don't think I'm going to do that. Ooh. Not responding. Speak to Valdez. Valdez, you got to do something about this door.
The card doesn't work? Blackbird must have overridden the door codes.
So now her boobs are
I
talking.
guess the looters might find a key card eventually if they had the run of the place. From here, if I had more tools, time, and some schematics, sure. Under the circumstances, we'll have to get creative. These doors are hydraulically sealed. If we can find the lines that feed to this door, we might be able to cut the pressure holding it shut. Look for a utility room nearby.
Utility room, you say? That's what we used to call the laundry room. Utility room 1. That's a utility room.
This should be it. Take a look. See if you could
Let's see. Use raw force to put a crimp in the hydraulic line. I wouldn't imagine that would work. Intelligence, identify and close the correct valve. Bladed weapon, cut the hydraulic line to the door. That might work. So, do I have a bladed weapon? Smash the controls and hope. Hulk smash.
Nice work. You might have a future as a scribe if you want it. Let's head back. The door should be open now.
You run your eyes over the control panel array before you. It takes a moment, but you spot the correct toggles and disable the lines feeding the overseer's door. With just a few flip switches, the pressure indicators on the panel drop to 0. All right.
It appears neither the Vault defenses nor the Blood Eagles were a match for you. Quite formidable. You can lower your weapons. It would clearly be futile for me to struggle, and I surrender willingly.
Oh, you mean coercively? Server not responding. Controls have temporarily been... Alright, we're taking you in. We're taking you in, Blackburn, see? Yeah. You have to pay for what you've done. You're a monster. I should kill you where you stand. Well, he, you know, after he spent all these... wrote and spoke all these logs that people will call me a monster. You know, why feed into it? Even if I'm impressed by what you try to do here, you must know you've gone too far. Is this research you told me about? This studying diseases?
Contrary to what you may think, I did not lie to you when we spoke at Fort Atlas. I did say it would be difficult for a layperson to understand.
How could you justify this insanity? I've seen what FEV does. How could you think it could help anyone? Well, I mean... it could. Claim to be doing this for the good of me, but you've created more super mutants. We need to know everything you've done. What makes you think you've succeeded here? All I've seen are horrors.
Do you believe I did this all blindly? Groping madly in the bodies of the innocent for some unknown and hallucinatory secret? With each iteration, each test conducted, I identified flaws in the virus and calculated their removal. I have no doubt in my work.
It sounds like you haven't actually tested your perfect virus.
There are steps being taken as we speak. Any miscalculations that might exist are minor and will be addressed shortly.
He
was never intended to be a source of abominations and grotesqueries. It was to be the next step in human evolution. Our refinement into something greater and better.
I thought a grotesquerie was like a freak show.
We're more obsessed with observing its failures than correcting them. But its true purpose was for good. And now it will fulfill that purpose.
I don't know. I've never played Fallout 1.
Listening to this is making me understand Shin's point of view.
We need to know everything you've done.
I am sure your Brotherhood will happily interrogate me until I have no tale left to tell. I will be entirely forthcoming, though I expect you will want to conduct your inquisition within confines more amenable to the Brotherhood. As for the contents of this vault, the Brotherhood is free to collect anything they like. My work here is finished.
I don't like the sound of that.
Well, how do we get out of this? I think we know how he can justify it. He can create more super mutants. Yeah, why not?
This is true. I wish it could have been avoided. It was easier and safer for myself, if not for others, to release those failures before their metamorphosis was complete. I had work to finish, and I knew the Brotherhood was out there to deal with the errors.
Your errors tunneled into Fort Atlas and could have killed everyone!
Is that so? It seems my failures were indeed steps on the road to success. That level of coordination suggests an increase in cognitive development over the typical example. Still, I bear the Brotherhood no ill will. My apologies for that.
You apologize for having no ill will?
I have no doubt that you do.
I think
As
we...
you wish.
What, are you Wesley and I'm Princess Buttercup? Let's take him in.
Yes, I assumed as much when you entered. Very well. Consider me arrested, if you must. I am ready to face any judgment the Brotherhood wishes to mete out. My work here is complete regardless, and it is too late for you to stop it.
Wow. I think we're done here. Your work cannot be stopped. What does that mean? Let's say I like that. Can't believe I let you go back. Okay, yeah, that's just dumb. They were people, Blackburn. Sulliant FEV is people. Like Cassie, you tortured them and experimented on them like animals. You'll answer for your crimes, Blackburn, but first, I need to know something else. I don't know if we're going to go with that one. I think we're done here. This is one's kind of curious. Your work cannot be stopped. What do you mean?
Simply that I have achieved my goal. The FEV is perfected, and it is too late for you to change that. My sacrifices, the terrible things I have done to accomplish this, it has been paid in full. And now salvation awaits humanity.
So, Cassie.
What? You can't do anything with it now. We've caught you. You're finished.
Have I given you any reason to believe I have not already taken the necessary action?
Okay, that's not good.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that means that the people that are in that cell have the perfect FEV. Is he smirking? Why, I ought to punch him. I don't think I need this.
Ah, yes. The
Interrogation before my interrogation continues. And nope.
Yes,
Yeah.
My work here is.
So I think we're done here. Although, like Cassie, you tortured them and experimented on them. I think I want this one because he might admit that they were the ones he used the perfect virus
Do you think
on.
I take any pleasure or pride in that fact? Think what you will, but I am not inhuman. Had I been capable of accomplishing my goal without them, I would have done so. I am neither a sadist nor a homicidal maniac. I do not expect forgiveness. But I am certain what I have done will bear sufficient consequence without fabricating new sins to hang upon me.
And I think I want to check something out here real quick over on the YouTubes. Okay, yeah, I just wanted to make sure that the Spellcaster University from yesterday has gone live. And it has. It has gone live. All right, so I think we are wrapped up here.
I am at your disposal, then.
Don't make me dispose of you.
I'll radio for a team to secure the site and get the prisoners to safety. Then bring Blackburn back to the fort. I'm sure the others are going to have a lot of questions for him. Good work, Shin. I'm glad you were here.
Oh, man, I'm about ready for bed.
There is nothing left for you here. I am certain your Paladin and Knight will extract any information they need once I am under guard at your fort.
Bum, bum, bum. Blackburn's bungalow? Interesting. I wish you could see all of the things there. Let's see. What is new? Blackburn's bungalow, and then...
Think of me what you will. It will
What?
change nothing.
Oh, that note. But I'm going to take this hot plate. And maybe that duct tape and the surgical. Ooh, another one. We've got some bobby pins.
Blackburn, Huntersville. I should never have allowed Dumont to convince me to stay with West Tech when they shuttered the Greenhouse Initiative. The Panimmunity variant was intended to shield us from biological warfare and make the population safe
Is
from
that a jawbone? Oh, Wendigo teeth.
The Greenhouse Initiative turned the same work to feeding the ever-increasing starving masses. Noble goals and worthy science. The discovery of the FEV abandoned all that. The awesome potential of the virus, what it could do if harnessed to those same ends. Ignored. Instead, they saw a weapon. Super soldiers. Small-minded bureaucrats and their pet scientists had the keys to human
Khan had no such interest. He did it because he could. Were I a better man, a better scientist, I would have left immediately. My belated resignation does mean little credit and long.
Yeah, those are kind of questions I had asked as well. What are they trying to accomplish by infecting everyone in Huntersville?
Research log, Dr. Edgar Blackburn. Number 148. I can feel the end approaching. The equations fall into place, and I can see the shape of it. The perfected FEV. Even in my restless dreams, that vision of the goal is the only succor now. What I have done to reach it can never be washed away. I have been right.
I don't know. It's low, but it's more smooth than gravelly.
And try not to listen when they speak to me, pleading. I prefer to sedate them when removing them from their holding cells. Unconscious, they cannot weep or stare accusingly at me. I cannot make them understand that we are alike part of a greater destiny. They think me inhuman, uncaring. I know I would be no different were our roles reversed. I do not blame them for hating me. I lie in my cot at night and see their faces. I remember them all, and wait for sleep to carry me to the visions of when I can finally stop. Final candidate number 3 is ready for verification. I am within 2, perhaps 3 iterations of success. Will I be able to sleep untroubled when this is over? Or will punishment for what I have done be a mercy, freeing me from its memory and log?
Yeah. Hey, Gabe. Yeah, so we finished. This is phase 4 of the 5-part quest, and we finished it. I'm just listening to these tapes.
I've said enough at present. I'm sure your officers will have plenty to ask of me.
Plenty. So you may recognize this place from operations.
Get a hold of yourself.
Bastard. Nina's dead. Eric, dead. All because of your damn quotas. If you can't show a little compassion, shut the hell up.
Hey, now. I regret what happened to Nina. I truly do. But we're wasting time. What? There, that should disable these sensors. Now listen carefully. They aren't my quotas. They never have been. Set by the mainframe. Look, there are next week's numbers.
God. There's no way.
Why didn't you tell us? It's on a hair trigger. If it detects anything, any word of conspiracy or sedition, it will kill us. I had to be sure. The only way we survive the next week is to take it out.
It's a pretty good story.
Want us to fight our way out?
We don't have to. For the past 2 years, I've been working on a virus, Seraph. Upload it into the mainframe and it can take over. Shut down the system, the experiments, everything. It can let us out.
Yeah, but
EMS.
we know that didn't work out.
I designed that system. My students wrote the damn protocols. I can beat it.
We can't go on like this. I'm in. For Nina.
Jeanette? Hans?
All right. Oh. What the hell?
Everything I dropped before. Now I just need a workbench.
We move on Saturday, just before the quota check. Be ready.
Sensor discrepancy detected in the Overseer's office. Applying cancellation algorithm. Done.
Have a good week, everyone. Dismissed.
So yeah, it's kind of hard to explain. But they found out that the residents of the vault found out there were problems, but they also knew that if they tried to do anything to the computer, it had a system to counteract whatever they tried to do. And so he wrote a virus to defeat it, and then they had to do a restart. And so it looked like it was going to work, but it didn't. Although it did, it ended up killing them in the process, but it did undo or disable the mainframe computer from continuing to go after them. I thought there were more workbenches in here, but I only remember seeing one since we came in this time. So in some ways, it's a little bit disappointing that, it's a major update, but you can complete it in, let's see, so far, I think it was like 3 or 4 hours for yesterday's. I can check that real quick. It was 3.5 hours yesterday, and then 2 hours so far today, and we still have the final stage, final quest in the quest line. Oops. Yeah, there we go. And still overweight. And if I turn around real fast, oh, still not there. How about now? There it is. Whoa, that's not where I put it. Now get in. But it's a pretty interesting story. You've got the butting of heads between the Paladin, Rahmani, and Knight Shin. Yeah, we've been having some network issues today. Let's go back to the camp. Well, yeah, I died in here because I didn't realize how fast my health was going down in the battle with some robots. Just the once, though. Tadpole tail hanging off of your hat versus an opossum tail hanging off of your hat. Which one's more disgusting? I don't know. But those socks, that's what keeps the ladies coming back. Mainly I wanted to use the scrap container. Someone there, and they're not getting attacked. The pit trailer? No. That was from Fallout 3, right? The pit was a location I just couldn't get into. I ended up just killing everybody there instead of, following the storyline. And I finally got my Armco ammunition machine. But it'll only produce 200. It's supposed to be 2 pounds, or maybe it's 1 pound, but 200 rounds of 5.56 is not 2 pounds. So I'll collect everything, and then we can get over here. And get rid of that freezer sack. Until I make a freezer grenade. And taking a look at our food. Got a lot of purified water. And we did not get that many Nuka-Colas this time. But this thing, the scrap bot, the Nuka-Cola scrap bot finds, I think, every kind of Nuka-Cola. It might not, I don't think it's found Nuka-Cola Dark. And make sure I'm not sick since I'm standing here next to the... Nope. The symptomatic. Yeah. So I guess we can head back to... Well, we didn't fire that many rounds, so I don't think we're going to need to do any repairs.
Huh. Another traveler
That's
on the
good,
road to
that's
life.
good. And I didn't use... Where's recon? I didn't use that one. And I didn't use that one. But armor. I definitely took a beating from those robots. Yeah, that's full. That's full. That can be repaired. And that, I can't tell. I think it can be repaired too. So, let's... do some repairs. Bringing the pit to 76 next year. Well, again, in Fallout 3, that's like 150 years, 200 years after this, right? I can't remember the timeline. But it's significantly later. Sometimes the different games run together in my mind. Not like I've played all of them, just... I guess this is the 4th one I played. Can I repair that? Yep. That's everything. And then let's see if I can remember to put my cards back. There we go. And back to the Brotherhood. It's all good in the Brotherhood. Over encumbered? How am I over encumbered? I just am, I guess. Oh, I am holding a lot of water. Where are we at? 305 out of 310. Okay, so that'll work for now. Let's sell some of that water. Maybe some other things too. Pit. So, I don't know. I guess if the Gourmand and the Raiders and the Blood Eagles could have developed, let's see, like we were only in, this character was only in Vault 76 for, was it like 10 or 25 years? Something, it wasn't a whole lot of time. So the difference between the timelines is pretty substantial. I don't think I have anything. No. So how much could the pit have developed in the short time period since the bombs fell? It's hard to say. I'm going to keep those. Going to keep those. All right. I am actually a little bit low on most of this stuff. I'm going to keep more than I normally would. And get rid of those. What does grape do? Better barter and charisma. Oops, I don't want to sell mentats because I can change them into berry. I keep... I like berry mentats because you've got the operations where the enemies are invisible. So it helps. It helps you more seeing them through walls than when they're right in front of you. But I find it is helpful to use berry mentats on those operations. Wow, that's a lot of rat-away. And since I naturally shed radiation, that's a lot of stim packs.
Stock up now while supplies are available.
Does the vendor have more money now? Can't say I'm sad about that. Although when I was playing yesterday, mostly just doing dailies, I still... Marsupial serum?
Now trading for supplies and ammunition and
Someone must have sold that. I'm going to go ahead and buy it, and I'll hold on to it. I don't know when I'll use it. What was it? It was aid marsupial serum. It's pretty good, but and I think too bad you can't sell notes. I'm just gonna ditch that, and I'm gonna ditch that, and I think I'm gonna sell that one. Okay, next up, Brotherhood. What's our weight? 253. That's quite an improvement. Right here. The pit. I think one thing I didn't like about the pit is there's one of the women there you could get to be a companion. But she was psycho. She was just, evil psycho. So she just rubbed me the wrong, and it was really weird because she was so pretty on the outside and so ugly on the inside, and and it was as much that she was broken as inherently evil. So it was, I don't know. It was just, I'm sure that was exactly what some people wanted, but not really
Threats are not required.
appealing to me.
With everything you've done, you're lucky I'm only threatening you right now.
Please, this argument is getting us.
Are you threatened to threaten me?
Initiate, you've come at the right time. We've been talking to Dr. Blackburn and going over Scribe Valdez's report on what you found in Vault 96.
This smug monster is practically bragging about torture and unleashing horrors on the world. And Rahmani is treating him with kid gloves.
That's not quite what he's doing.
What I have done was necessary. I take no pride in those terrible acts.
Only in the results.
Shame of them forever. That weight does not, however, diminish that the ends were worth the means. You will learn that soon enough.
Does it not?
My colleagues will see that our creation, a vast improvement on the FEV, is distributed shortly.
What's he talking about?
Do you see the arrogance, the self-justification? We should end him and be done with it.
Tempting. There's something to be said for due process. I've seen his idea of acceptable cost. Nothing justifies it. Why haven't we killed this guy yet? Is there a reason? We can't just murder a defenseless prisoner.
And what jury wouldn't find this man guilty? You saw what he did with your own eyes.
Preventing Dr. Blackburn's associates from taking this horror any further must be our priority. And we may need the doctor to convince them.
Where? Yeah, exactly. Who are these associates? What will they do with the virus? Why would you help us stop them?
My colleagues have a laboratory hidden beneath the headquarters of my former employer, West Tech. We intend to correct the FEV's mistakes at their birthplace.
Are they open this early?
Politically appropriate. Would you not agree?
I missed his answer. Sounds like West Tech is where I need to go. Let's see. What will they do with the virus?
My colleagues have a facility better suited to final testing and mass production of the virus. As we speak, they are preparing for its release into the air and water of Appalachia. Once dispersed, it will enter the precipitation cycle in groundwater, and then it cannot be stopped.
No. It could spread for hundreds, maybe thousands of miles.
But and another problem is if it's an active virus, it could basically cover the Earth. But there's nothing to keep a virus from mutating. So
That is your goal, not mine. But I am not a soldier, and would not withstand strenuous interrogation. Well, no minor delay on my part will change what is to come. My colleagues are already preparing. Perhaps my cooperation will allow us to make a case for the good we are about to do, and convince you of our cause.
Impossible. We could never support something so abominable.
Well, have you subjected yourself to the virus, Doctor? Yeah, I'm just surprised that that's... Because you're on the East Coast, right? So it's almost 8? Yeah, I do like some Pizza Hut. There's something artificial about the way it tastes, but not in a way I don't like. It's like, how does that make sense? Like you can get pizza from other places and it tastes more natural, but not necessarily as good. I think it's that it has more grease or fat or something like that. But yeah, I like some Pizza Hut as well. Although, if you watch Spaceballs, it's a little bit harder to eat Pizza Hut after seeing Pizza the Hut.
Yes. If the doctor's associates are preparing to distribute the virus, we have to put our emotions aside here and get to them before they can. Blackburn's punishment, whatever its form, can wait until Appalachia is safe. Head to West Tech. Find and secure the entrance to this lab, and we'll follow behind.
I don't like this, Rahmani. We should be done with him here and now and level this laboratory. This is just like what Elder Maxim faced at Mariposa. Or have you forgotten?
I have.
Maxim came to regret acting rashly there. Or have you forgotten?
If they've already begun producing the virus, blowing up the place could just help spread it. We'll need to be a bit more delicate than that.
Very well. If Blackburn is coming with us, I will be watching him. Perhaps he can provide leverage against his fellow lunatics.
If I can prevent further loss of life, I will.
Then it's to
Get a little smirk.
Head for West Tech. We've no time to lose. See you there.
Oh, well, non-stop. Oh, they're 24/7? Wow. Yeah, Domino's is the first Hawaiian pizza I had. I was surprised that I liked it. You know, I hear people complain about pineapple on pizza, but Hawaiian pizza is a pretty good combo. Which, you know, I know there's the whole debate, but it's silly. I know a lot of people were complaining about Domino's, but I never disliked their pizza. Yeah, me neither. There was one, is it Numero Uno? Yeah, Numero Uno. Their sauce is a little bit sweeter than most pizza sauces, so that was, and they don't have, I haven't seen Numero Uno since I left California, so too bad for me, but maybe you got it out there. I guess we need to go to West Tech. Down here. Yeah, there we go. Hopefully I have enough ammo. I had almost 4,000 before we started that last quest, and I probably only fired 400 rounds. Teddy. Teddy's got red eyes. There we go, duck. And let's see how much ammo I actually have. 3,400 even. Oh, and we don't want, I'm pretty sure we don't want pulse grenades here. I equipped pulse grenades because I knew there was a chance we'd come up against an Assaultron or a Sentry bot, and we came up against an Assaultron, so I definitely like having pulse grenades for them. Floater flamer. Let's go with that. Although probably won't need a grenade in here. Oh, I thought I got him. That's just pretty cool with the right perks. And military ammo bag. Do you now? Circle strafe. Wow. Which reminds me, I played a little bit of BattleTech, the newer game that came out like last year. Kind of disappointed in it. The only 18. The one thing I liked about the previous BattleTech game I played is the amount of customization you could do to your mechs. And maybe it's just the game mode I'm playing in that's not a bigger feature. Here's a bucket head now, kind of. I don't have my bucket on my head, so that might be a little disappointing. Yeah, I thought I heard a dog. Should be 2 more up here, plus this thing. Wonder why this doesn't shoot the Super Mutants. I was like, what am I looking at? And it's like, why is there a red health bar above it? I was confused. What happened? Cowboy, thanks for the follow. Hope that means we'll be seeing more of you. Boom. Oh, are you here for Fallout 76 or because you just saw the whatchamacallit, the Spellcaster University? Because that just went live 2 hours ago on YouTube. And it's probably not even over yet. Or it hasn't, I don't think it's been live long enough to have seen the whole thing. So, yeah, 76 makes sense. The elevator is this way, but I don't think we can get through there. See if the door is jammed. Oh, damn. I didn't think that would work. And the puppy dog. This guy had 5.56 rounds. Sounds like another dog is over here. Maybe it's above me? Oh, it's this guy. He had a hard head. Well, oh, he was legendary. Weightless, sturdy, combat armor, left leg. Can I examine it? Looks like it's a single star, so I don't really want it. Yeah, mainly because of the carry weight. There's someone behind us. Probably above us. Let's see if we can go downstairs without all this senseless violence. Senseless may be the wrong word. Ooh, a mine. Can I equip a mine? What kind of mine can I do? Do I have a plasma mine? Yeah. Ooh, a fan. There's nobody in here. Except that rad roach.
Haven't had a good firefight in a while. I'm getting antsy.
So what do we got? Mercenaries? Typewriter. They were new boots. Alright, well, what's that? That's a, that's a Hellcat. Alright, I guess I didn't need that mine after all. So, let's go with plasma grenades? No, let's stick with the floater flamer.
Do what you love and you'll never work a day in your life. It's a good thing I love killing chumps. You'll pay!
Will I? You sound kind of like, what was his name? The main character on Disney's Recess cartoon.
Those crater raiders think they're tough shit, but they're just a bunch of amateurs. I don't see anything.
Frag grenades, I usually just sell those. Now what are we gonna do? Regroup with the Brotherhood. What? Doctor.
Oh, I have not run away thus far, have I?
Enough, Shin. Let's catch up with our vanguard.
Aren't I the vanguard? Where are we gonna meet? Right here? This is a laser Gatling, right?
Everything under control, Initiate.
There were some more Hellcat mercenaries guarding the place. They weren't interested in talking. Well, I didn't bother to find out if they were interested in talking. Nothing to worry about. These mercenaries aren't much of a challenge. All hostiles down were secure. Yeah, why brag about it?
Should we expect any further resistance?
I am not aware of the details of the defensive measures my colleagues may have taken. I would not, however, expect them to tolerate trespassers.
We should keep moving.
As you wish. I am your prisoner, after all. I have little choice in the matter.
Let's see, let's not waste time. Anything you can tell us about your associates that might help? That seems, how do we know you're not leading us into a trap? That seems like a good idea, but it's like, why would you ask him that? It's just, the only reason you would ask him that is if you are trying to gauge the reactions that he's trying to suppress. And can't really do that in a video game. Let's see, I still don't trust you, Blackburn. You're up to something. That sounds, let's see, yeah. So let's try this one.
Dr. Farhar is nominally the head of their group, Headstrong, an old university colleague. Dr. Jane was a junior scientist at West Tech, brilliant but easily led. He shared my disgust at the Huntersville mistake. Nellie Wright, on the other hand, was Dr. Farhar's pet project, an adoptee of sorts. Very talented, despite a lack of formal schooling.
That sounds familiar. And then...
Paranoia ill suits you. I have complied with your every demand.
And that is precisely what is so concerning.
Certainly.
I'm tempted... Actually, he might have a good response to, how do we know you're not leading us into a trap? Speak Dr. Person, Blackburn's research assistant. They...
Edgar. Edgar, who are these people? What happened to the guards?
The guards are dead, Dr. Farha. This is the Brotherhood of Steel. I have been their guest since they discovered our project. Regrettably, they object to what we are doing.
We will not be intimidated. This
She
is
sounds
the
intimidated.
You can't get to us. We will finish our work.
We're here to put a stop to this insanity. You can't possibly release the FEV on the population again. You know what it did last time. Why on earth would you do this? I think I'm going to ask why on earth would you do this?
Why? Because it's the frontier of science? It's the next step in our self-guided evolution as a species. Why wouldn't we do this?
So it's the next... Let's see, Dr. Farhar, are you really okay with what's happened? Because it's wrong, you've kidnapped people, tortured and killed them. Can't really believe FTV is going to fix humanity's problems. I need to ask about something else. So let's start here.
Hey, don't talk around me.
Nellie. I am not. I've tried to mitigate the damage done, but I've let Edgar and the others talk me into justifying the means with the ends. Maybe I'm not so sure anymore. But I won't let you hurt anyone here. And our decisions are our own, not yours to make for us.
No, we're just the consequences of those decisions.
You know what you're doing isn't right. Let's talk through this. We can come to an agreement.
I want to avoid violence. But that's always on the table, as long as you hold Dr. Blackburn hostage. Let him go. Please, let him go, or we will cut off this negotiation and proceed with our...
You overestimate your
I
ability
am
to...
afraid you will have to give in on this one. If you truly want to stop our distribution process, I advise you to listen to the doctor's entreaties.
That doesn't make sense because they all want the same thing. So having him return to them, there's nothing, you know, to dissuade them. And we seem to be stuck. And tab is disabled. Can't move. Can't tab. Can't escape. Let's see if I alt-tab out. Still nothing. Right click, left click. Oh, well, that's working. So we just got hung here. And if it hasn't done anything yet, what the heck is up with that boot? It looks like there's like a ball of metal in the middle, right where the foot should be. It's like, well, where is the foot then? Yeah, I don't know. Maybe we can't fast travel either. So the only thing I can do, apparently, is Alt F4 or Task Manager. It's probably going to show that it's responding or not show that it's not responding. Let's see. It does not show that it's not responding. So it's just hung. There's nothing for it to respond to. Oh, wait, what was that? Is that it? Nope, new ops team. Alright, so we will exit out, which probably means we're going to have to re-clear the facility. Sadly. And then hopefully we won't run into the same problem. It's ready to launch again. I didn't really like the Oathbreaker spear. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. Boing. World found. Please stand by. It was the closest thing I had to a dunce cap. Oh, you're back. We were in the middle of a conversation and it just hung. Couldn't exit the conversation, couldn't load the map, couldn't activate the Pip-Boy. But it was still responding according to Task Manager, but I went ahead and restarted it anyway. It looks like we're outside of West Tech, which is to be expected. Alright, remember this part? Well, if you don't, that's fine, because we're going to do it again. Ooh, maybe I can get another military ammo bag. Probably not, if that's there. I wasn't ducking. I'm surprised they didn't see me. Thought I heard a dog walking around over here. And alright, the military ammo bag is gone. Wonder how far I can sneak without any of them seeing me. Of course, if they do see me, I'll be overwhelmed.
No green stuff here.
Plus, they'll have the dogs. Well, they won't have this dog. And that's intact again. Yeah, there hasn't been anything that I really wanted to get lately. I got rewarded atoms for a few different things. Plus, I still have the monthly Fallout First or whatever it's called. So when that renewed, that I think you get 1,500 atoms for that. And sometimes there's a Nuka Quantum right here. That may be randomized. All this senseless violence, right? Ding. Ah, that fan's gone. That's not, whoa. I don't see the guards. Speak to Dr. Blackburn and his research associates. All right, so I just need to charge through. Jump, jump, damn you! Wait, is this the way? Yes, yes, it is. See if I can get this fan before, or typewriter before it.
Edgar. Edgar, who are these people? What happened to the guards?
The guards are dead, Dr. Farha. This is the Brotherhood of Steel. I have been their guest since they discovered our project. Regrettably, they object to what we are doing.
We will not be intimidated. This facility is secured. You can't get to us. We will finish our work.
Her head looks really ugly. I don't know if it's the light or whatever. Let's see. Why on earth would you... We're here to stop the insanity. You can't possibly release the population. You know what it did last time? Let's go with that one.
This isn't the Huntersville strain. Dr. Blackburn has purified the virus of its considerable defects.
We've made something wonderful out of something horrible. We're helping people this time.
But you haven't tested it. How can you know? That's a good question. Have you actually had any success? All I've seen are monstrosities and corpses. Oh, pretty good. Let's see. So you're going to just repeat Huntersville again? I can't believe what I'm hearing. Let me ask something else. The first one seems like the best appeal to a scientist. Have you actually had any successes? Yeah, let's go with this.
No, not as such, but...
Of course we have. Experimentation has identified the key flaws in the original strain. Iterative testing has pinpointed the defective genetic sequences, and we've corrected them in each case.
We've run the simulations. All three of us triple-checked the models and compared to prior experimental data.
We're confident in the formulation.
You know what they say? Human testing is the best testing.
Is that what they say?
Representative sample. Science needs vision, like Dr. Blackburn's, like ours. Let's not let testing hold us back.
You admit it's untested and that you've had no successful trials. You know you can't release it. Yeah, it's normally I don't care about that much, but you know, let's go ahead and avoid the spoilers. So you're just going to repeat Huntsville.
Well, sure. It might seem hasty, but...
Don't be such a pushover, Jamie.
Everyone I know has a big butt.
Wait. I've also had my doubts. Perhaps we should discuss this after all.
I can see you're troubled. You know what you're doing isn't right. Let's talk through this. We can come to an agreement.
And these are not the droids you're looking for.
I want to avoid violence. That's always on the table, as long as you hold Dr. Blackburn hostage. Let him go. Please, let him go or we will cut off this negotiation and proceed with our plans.
I am afraid you will have to give in on this.
And this is where it hung up last
If you
time.
want to stop our distribution process, I advise you to listen to the doctor's entreaties.
What are you talking about? Is this some kind of joke? You make a good point.
Allow me to explain. My colleagues could not stop production if they tried. It requires a code. I am the only one who knows the code. I set this plan in motion, and I am the only one who can stop it.
And the least likely to.
Is this true, Edgar?
You will have to forgive Dr. Farha. She did not know. I added this functionality to our distribution program. As insurance, you might say.
Boy, that's handy, huh?
So there you have it. I am willing to help you in exchange for sparing my colleagues' lives. But you will have to let me in there with them.
This sounds completely dumb. Let's see, I don't like this, but I don't see any choice. No way. I'm not just letting you waltz in there alone. You can't expect us to trust you. Why help us now? You said any price was worth your goal.
Perhaps in the end, I am more willing to sacrifice the lives of strangers than friends and colleagues. I do not wish them to be harmed. My hypocrisy in this is only human.
Is that all? So Shin needs to say and we gotta pan over. Was that in the history? Yeah, except it's Titch.
Trust me or trust me not. The truth remains the truth.
He hasn't really lied about anything else.
Then you are free to enjoy the view as my colleagues distribute our creation among the populace.
I don't like it either. But what other option do we have? If we do nothing, the outcome will be just as catastrophic.
We could still level this place. Yeah, Shin is just...
Please permit me inside as a sign of good faith from the Brotherhood. I am certain we can negotiate a peaceful resolution and perhaps preserve our work at the same time.
I'm registering you for the security grid. Just you.
With your leave.
Don't make this worse.
This is a mistake.
You are a mistake. He's the kind of guy where if you find yourself agreeing with him, you got to question yourself. Thirsty again.
Now that that is over with, Nellie, prep the test chamber. They want proof of our success.
Oh, he's gonna zap himself.
Give it to them myself.
Didn't I just mention that? I guess that was half an hour ago. What is on her head? You lied to us. This wasn't the deal, Blackburn. And he's not exactly betraying us. And lied is a little strong. He definitely misled, but...
I am sorry, but this must happen. You will see, and then there will be no more debate.
Edgar, please. Let's talk about this.
Lion's Pride. Was that from...
You signed your death warrant, Blackburn.
I will
Fallout
test the
3?
sample on myself and be proof of our achievement. Anything you do to me after does not matter. I'm going in. Ready the tank.
We should have executed him when we had the chance.
That's why you're not in charge.
We gotta find a way in quickly. There's no time to waste.
We've got to stop him from turning himself into a super mutant or whatever. Alright, so there's a door here. Have we tried it? Inaccessible. Inaccessible! I wish I'd have paid more attention to the...
Ready, Doctor.
Initiate procedure. Curl ascension.
Witness... Oh, my job right now is witness the experiment.
Please. All of you, this isn't right.
What's this? No. What's happening? This can't be. The figures were correct.
Oh my god, he's a behemoth.
cannot defeat me.
Did my grenade fall through the floor?
We'll accept your
For science!
What's happening?
Oh, the pain!
I must kill you for science.
On fire!
Damn. Is he healing?
No! Ah, you cannot defeat me. I will kill you. I will grind you into paste. Ah! Oh, the pain. I will kill you. Oh, the pain. No.
I'm not sure how much good those grenades are doing.
You cannot defeat me.
Shoot him in the butt. First, I'm gonna punch him in the butt.
My nerves on fire. You forced my hand too soon.
So, do you think they'll release the virus now?
I will kill you.
Is he releasing some sort of AoE?
You cannot defeat me. No. Rage. Uncontrollable rage. My nerves.
Oh wow,
This room is wrecked.
So-
There are hazards everywhere.
They do look dangerous.
Whoa!
Monstrous end. Monstrous.
Does he have any loot? I like my loot. Night vision automatic assault rifle.
The scientists are still locked upstairs. Let's hear what they have to say for themselves.
Boop boop beep boop boop.
I should have known. I did know. We weren't ready. I owe you an apology. Our work
Jankles the
was
moon
a
monkey.
failure. Any good it might have done was a mirage. I knew it in my heart, but didn't listen. As a token of goodwill, I have used Edgar's code.
More like Mighty Joe Young.
We will not distribute the virus. I will make sure of that. But I will not simply let you in. There may be little I can do to stop you, but I will defend my colleagues in what little way I can.
What if I huff and I puff and I... Let's see, will you let us in if I say, pretty please? We will find another way in then. Strength. Oh, I don't quite have the strength. After what we did to that mutant, you sure you don't want to cooperate? That's pretty good. We agreed to your terms earlier. An equal exchange of goodwill would go a long way. That'd be pretty good.
I will not freely hand over our lives. This is all I can do to resist. Please leave. Do what you will.
I wouldn't put it past them to have rigged this exit with traps. There must be a password.
We shouldn't waste time searching. If you know how to brute force a terminal, now would be the time.
Oops. So, let's see. I've got gain access to the science's viewing chamber, unlock the viewing chamber door terminal, search for the viewing chamber door terminal password. I don't think it's in here. Would it just be written on a piece of paper, laying around? Would it be on Edgar's body and it wasn't visible until now? No. So we got that. So we can either gain access to the scientist's viewing chamber, which I'm not even quite sure how we would do that. This again? Or unlock the viewing chamber door terminal.
Do you really think they've stopped production? This whole sob story sounds like a trap.
Deal with Dr. Blackburn's research associates.
And send for Scribe Valdez to double check. Until then, stay on your guard.
Let's see. Initiate distribution process or access project notes. So I definitely don't want to do the first one. Distribution plans. Let's see. Dr. Farah's inquiry into our distribution method. The most effective means is dispersal through groundwater. We will utilize existing infrastructure beneath this facility to pump our solution out into Appalachia at large. Miss Wright has used her unique expertise to conduct an inspection of the underlying structure and assures us that rerouting pre-war distribution methods is entirely feasible despite our limited personnel. While our mercenary friends may rather spend their time carousing, they are not too proud to provide what manual labor is necessary to suit our needs, provided, of course, that they are adequately compensated. Calculations. The accuracy of our formulations is critical to this project's success. We are sorely lacking in support infrastructure. This fact places a heavy burden on each member of the team. We must double and triple check our work. Every number must be correct. No decimal can be misplaced. If we are to succeed, our work can be no less than perfect. Life below. This facility, our only hope for correcting our past mistakes, is haunted by them. We can hear their guttural grunts and their stomps of their monstrous feet above us every day as we toil away below. How is it we stay hidden from them? It surely isn't the mercenaries alone. It's like the mutants are repelled from this place. They avoid it. Fear it? Hard to say. In any case, I'm grateful but wary. How long will it last? So I don't think we got any clues out of this. And if I don't know if like you would initiate distribution process and then have a way to cancel it once you go beyond the next step, or if this is just like, you know, zero launch. So let's get out of there before I accidentally activate it. And I think I heard my thirst go off again. No, I guess not. But still. Oop, I guess I didn't need that many. Oh, I didn't mean to do that.
You've arrived. Please, hear me out. We are scientists. Our work is all we have to give to this broken world. We had truly
You're
hoped to
probably
give
right.
humanity a better way to fight back. Against the radiation, the mutants, the decay of civilization. We failed. But this doesn't have to be the end.
The lack of nylon
There's
stockings.
so much good that we can still do. Please, spare us your wrath.
Oh, but wrath is my favorite part.
That far off, just a tweak here or there.
If I may interrupt.
So they're tweakers.
I agree with everything Dr. Farha has to say. Despite how it looks, we are not evil people. We wish only to better humankind. Knowing that, what are your intentions with us?
Well, you're kind of cute. May I come a-courting? We're still deciding what to do with you. I'm on your side. Science is the way forward. Kidnapping, human experimentation, creation of giant bloodthirsty mutant. Sounds pretty evil to me. I think I'm going to go with this one.
hope that's not a threat.
The Brotherhood exists to keep humanity safe.
Another typewriter.
Your work endangered everyone in Appalachia. If that failed virus had gotten out, countless people could have died. We can't
And
allow
killed.
you to continue experimenting.
Wait, Shin. It's clear that we can't just let them go. But their knowledge could be valuable to the Brotherhood and the people of Appalachia. Blackburn was the ringleader, but he's gone. We know nothing about the others. And of all people, you and I shouldn't fault anyone for trying to make a difference.
I can. And I will.
So it's 13 minutes till 10 according to this clock. Is that when the bombs
You
fell?
can't forgive yourself for your own mistakes, so you refuse to forgive others too. When will you put that behind you?
Tuesday.
This has nothing to do with that.
Not Tuesday.
There will be no more experiments. And they're too dangerous to keep prisoner.
Wait, you're really going to kill us?
Hold on. We're not killing anybody. We will bring them back to Fort
I love
Adams.
these delays. It just works.
Monitor their work.
Have you lost your mind?
Is this the showdown? Am I finally going to get to put a cap in his
This is
brain?
exactly why the Brotherhood exists. To safeguard technology. I hate to admit it, but the Elders are right on this. We can't let them go, but we can't destroy what knowledge they have either.
A wise compromise. I'm willing to cooperate.
Yeah, I tried to shoot him earlier. It didn't take.
The angry one. Consider the fact that universities are no longer operating. In a generation or two, there will be few, if any, people left in the world with a formal education.
How many dozens have you killed? Do you really think your life is worth more than theirs
Hello?
because of your education? We don't need your knowledge if you're deranged enough to resort to human experimentation.
Please, stop this. Let us stop for a moment and talk to each other. There's still much that we haven't told you about our work.
Hello?
And we know little about your brotherhood.
I messed with it, so it may work intermittently, but the actual fixture, I think, needs to be replaced.
Maybe some discussion will cool Shin's head. I have no desire for this to come to blows.
Very well.
Yeah, don't breathe on it.
You haven't said anything yet. Surely you have
Love
an
you.
opinion on this matter.
What did I miss? I'm not sure yet. I'd like to talk to everyone first. There may be value in letting you work for the Brotherhood. Your crimes against humanity shouldn't be forgotten so easily. I tell you what, let's all take this conversation to Nuremberg. Or The Hague. Isn't Albert Gore from Appalachia? Let's see, I'm not sure. It's maybe value in letting you work with the Brotherhood.
By all means.
Let's keep him on the hook.
We won't be going anywhere.
One way or the other, you won't be going anywhere. Let's start with Laughing Boy here. He seems spineless?
I urge you to reconsider. This was never meant to come to violence.
Do you not consider kidnapping and human experimentation to be violence?
I never intended to hurt anyone.
That was a little loud.
Dr. Blackburn was in charge of procurement. He told us they were volunteers. It was only later that... But by then... Please understand, we were so close. It could have ended any day. And everything we did was for the greater good. We must carry forward what we learned, or all that sacrifice will have been for nothing.
Yeah. What do you call that? I can't think of the name of it. Lost something fallacy. Anyway, let's see. What do you intend to work on if we let you live?
Dr. Farha may disagree, but
Lies.
I'd like to finish the FEV formula. We can implement new safety measures. Animal experiments only. Thorough waste disposal. We were so close to improving the human race as we know it. The world has changed, my friend. How are we to survive if we don't change with it?
You know, Shin over here doesn't like change. Can you tell me more about your colleagues?
They are good people. Dr. Farah is quite strict, but it's because she cares. About Nellie particularly.
Sounds like they have a little extra on the side.
But you can't fault her for it. We're all born differently into this world. And about Dr. Blackburn. Well, the world has lost a visionary intellect. It's a shame. A tragedy.
There we go. I guess we don't have anything else to ask him. So.
Please don't let this work go to waste.
Boop.
I heard when the Brotherhood breaks down your door, they say, "Add victory. Hand over your arms." Is that true?
It's ad victorium, civilian. I'll hand over your... Does that mean I want a hug?
Oh, wow. That's scary. You really made my heart skip a beat. I don't have any arms. Well, unless you mean human arms, because I've got 2 of those, but they're mine. You can't have them.
Oh, the smile at the end there was perfect. Let's see. Can you tell me about the FEV project?
Wrong. It's all wrong. We ran the models, but the models were wrong. I know exactly where to change the ratios to make this work. I can make it work. We just need one more chance. Don't run from science. Let us do this. Let us change the world.
So about all those people you turned into super mutants.
What about them?
Well, don't you feel bad? Those were innocent people. Now they're mutated beasts. Or those people had no choice in the matter. You kidnapped them. I think you're a sociopath. Let's talk about something. Yeah, let's find out if she's a sociopath.
Is that any worse than being human? As Dr. Jane says, all life is sacred. You'd probably gun them down regardless, right? To improve the human race. If I was kidnapped for our experiments, I wouldn't mind. Most kidnappers do much worse.
Yeah, she seems a little...
Oh, are you a licensed medical professional? Even if you are, it's pretty rude to make sudden, unwarranted diagnoses of people you just met.
Are you a medical professional? My mom always wanted me to marry a doctor.
Okay, I guess. Janie and Farah? Well, I don't think anybody liked me before Farah, so I'm glad we're together. Janie worries too much. She's always asking, are we doing the right thing? Is this gonna work? You don't know until you try. Edgar was the most fun of all. Too bad he miscalculated.
Yeah, she's a little bit of a problem.
You're not really gonna kill us, are you? I'm awfully young to die. You can fit a lot of experiments into 60 more years.
Is that a proposition?
What questions do you have for me? Or has your party made a decision?
I think we're ready to proceed with the decision. Now, let's see. What do you plan on working on if we let you live?
Focus the idea of human evolution into a more targeted formula. Say, a formula to increase muscle bulk or to repel radiation. In fact, I hear serums of that sort may already be circulating among the survivors of the region. I'd like to study what they have created and improve upon it.
Let's see, what are your thoughts on the FEV experiment?
It went too far. And quite frankly, I regret bringing the others onto this project.
Especially
By the
this
time
one.
I figured out that Dr. Blackburn was experimenting on humans. Nellie and Dr. Jane had already become passionate about the project. I was unable to convince them to pull back. I stayed in the hopes that my objections could save even one innocent person from being experimented on.
Oh. Don't have art. That reminds me of horror stories from Vietnam where special forces would go around inoculating villages against diseases, and then the Viet Cong would come in, and anyone who had an inoculation had their arm chopped off because it was from the evil American. Let's see. I'm surprised to hear you weren't on board with the human experimentation. You didn't mention that earlier. Excuses and cowardice. You could have stopped this instead of rationalizing your helplessness.
There was no one interested in listening. I had to talk your superiors down first. The Brotherhood are a passionate sort, aren't they?
Dedicated, tenacious, whatever you want to call it. What's up with those buttons? Controls have been temporarily disabled. Let's see. How do you know the other scientists?
Dr. Blackburn and Dr. Jane were my college associates. They didn't know each other at the time. I met Nellie when she broke through my window to search for scraps, as wasteland survivors do. She was more interested in my research notes than my leftovers. So I took her in, taught her what I know.
I kind of don't trust Nellie.
And what has your organization decided?
Whoa, that was odd. Paladin, Rahmani is right. You should come to Fort Atlas and work under our supervision. Shin is right. You should be executed. Actually, I still need to think about this. Can I?
All means.
Can I talk to? I can. Let's start with him. I don't usually start with him.
Crimes against humanity must be punished. It
Look
wouldn't
at
be
those
right to let
eyes.
them run free. Not to the people they killed, and not to the people they could kill in the future.
Go to the gym.
Brotherhood of Steel must protect the future of Appalachia and of the world.
Well, we will probably have human genetic improvement within the next 10 years, probably. You know, probably simple stuff at first. Hopefully it's stuff like curing diabetes, although there's a lot of money to be made in selling overpriced diabetes medicine. So with the incentives in the wrong place, that might be a problem. But as we get more comfortable with our knowledge of what different gene strands do what, I mean, there's plenty of diseases where like one small tweak to the genetic code would solve the problem. I think Huntington's disease is a clear example of that, which I only know about because of House, MD. Yeah. I think the problem here with these people is they tried to do too much at once, and they put too much faith in this, being able to manipulate this crazy, it is forced evolutionary virus, right? Instead of just, more direct applications. Anyway, back to Shin here. You really won't accept any option besides execution? Do you think you're being a little dogmatic? Maybe. Let's see. What if you can't get Paladin and Rahmani to agree? Ooh, that's a good question. Earlier, Paladin and Rahmani mentioned a mistake you made. What was that about? Do we really want to talk about it in front of the All right, I understand your stand. Let's see. Let's get start here.
Whether I'm being dogmatic or not is irrelevant. My goal is to find a solution to a threat, and I don't see you offering any other suggestions.
Yeah, if you want muscle increased, just take the twisted muscle serum.
It hasn't been a matter of if for some time now. It's only a matter of when. I'm fully prepared to uphold the integrity of the Brotherhood in whatever way Rahmani makes necessary.
Sounds ominous. How do you get your big fat power armor finger in the trigger guard? Just kill him? I get the feeling that that's where we're headed. Oh, that might...
is none of your concern.
How long do you intend to sweep it under the rug like nothing happened?
That's not what I'm
You're
doing.
Torturing yourself, Shin, and they deserve to know.
Maybe so. But this is neither the time nor the place for this discussion.
Well, it adds context.
You owe it to yourself to admit that you made a mistake. Stop crumbling under the guilt and just accept it.
For those I failed then, and those I failed since, for them, I have to do better. The raiders on the expedition route, Rahmani decided we would stay and fight them. But giving the order to distribute the weapons to the settlers there, it was my idea. I wanted to give them a chance. But I got them killed instead.
Fallout 4, more than 76? There was a time I would have said yes. I don't know. It's a little bit apples to pears comparison. Yeah, I'm not even sure which I like better. I mean, I keep playing this and I don't go... I haven't played Fallout 4 in forever. And I still have 3 and New Vegas installed. I haven't played them in forever. So, I don't know. Thinking about starting a survival playthrough on Fallout 4. I don't remember what I did when I played Fallout 4, if I did it on survival or some other option. I mean, having to constantly gather food and water, it's kind of an issue. And I don't remember how many times I died. I want to say it was not that many. I definitely, once I finally got my explosive shotgun, I think I ended up killing myself several times. At least there's one time I was just hysterical with laughter because I was trying to shoot something over there, and instead there was something in between us, and I hit the thing right in front of me and immediately annihilated and it was just too ironic. Let's see. I'm not sure I understand. What weapons are you talking about? Oh, yeah, the Hellfire missiles that we've been trying to get back. Do you think it was the most compassionate thing you could have done? So you're afraid of making another mistake. Sorry, but you have to get over this. Okay, let's try this one.
The outcome is more important than the intent.
Not always.
From that mistake was not to let my feelings blind me. Some things are a lost cause. Some chances are too dangerous to take, as much as we may want to believe otherwise.
Yeah, I think no, I don't know. I want to say it was in anticipation of Fallout 76 coming out that I did the Fallout 4 playthrough. I'm not sure that's true, though. But it might be, because I think New Vegas and Fallout 3. I think I played both of those on Xbox and not PC. And so, but either way, I'm pretty sure I finished Fallout 4 like a month before Fallout 76 beta. Something like that. I'm not sure. Yeah, and I played. You probably remember I played some New Vegas. We did the one DLC. We had to sneak all the way up north so we could get to the Zion or whatever it was called. Was it Sacred Hearts? I can't remember now. No, I remember I was in Tennessee 3 years ago and you were live streaming it. That's how I found. And this game has only been out like 2.5 years. Is that right? Or is it 1.5? I don't even remember now. It feels like there wasn't too huge a gap between 4 and 76. Maybe there was, but yeah, I don't remember. Let's see if they're afraid to make another mistake. Let's try that.
There's nothing to get over. I acknowledge that I've made poor decisions then and now. That's why I'm making a better decision today. You have to see that keeping these criminals alive would be misguided and reckless.
It would be somewhat reckless. I'm not sure I understand. What weapons are we talking about?
The rocket launchers. The ones we found at the crater and foundation. We had secured those weapons from a military facility with the intent of keeping them safe. Brotherhood hands only, but there was a town being attacked by raiders. I thought that equipping the townspeople would give them a better chance. It didn't work.
Rocket launchers?
The town was taken over, and the weapons fell into raider hands. It's my fault that happened. I vowed to never make a mistake like that again.
They're definitely still there.
Despite that vow,
But
Initiate Norland still died on my watch.
That's a lot of digging.
The past keep repeating itself. I can't give those scientists another chance to harm innocent people.
Oh, I think the way to check for what I'm looking for. Oh, it's already there. So, oh, we hit 450 subscribers on YouTube. Oh, I thought this would tell me how many videos I had. I know there's a way to look at it, but I don't worry about another day. Yeah, that would be some digging to try to. It wouldn't be too hard, but to see what kind of gap there was between the last Fallout 4 and the first Fallout 76. Oh wow, he actually looks worried. Let's see. You really won't accept any option besides
I don't see what other option there is. As I stated before, they're too dangerous to hold prisoner. So we either ignore the danger or eradicate it.
Well, the Brotherhood's mission, you know, if we want to get technical, is to preserve technology. These people got a bunch of technology in their heads. Ergo, I'm not sure I understand this stance.
Than all of us. I hope you understand.
You sound like my ex. All right, Rahmani.
We need to come to an agreement.
I agree.
Stand for impulsive
There's one now. Someone bought my buff tats recipe. Let's see, what are you proposing we do?
The scientists are to return to Fort Atlas with us and work alongside Scribe Valdez on a new project that we all agree upon. These are smart people. They just need to be pointed in the right direction. They could still do a lot for humanity.
Don't you think the scientists' methods were unforgivable?
The methods were cruel and wrong. But no one is beyond forgiveness. What matters is what they do from today onward. Let's give them a chance to make things right.
What if Knight Shin won't agree?
Then we must stand up for what we believe. We will not allow Shin to create a hateful brotherhood which passes judgment as it sees fit. This is human life.
Well, how else do you pass judgment?
Haven't enough died already?
You're right. We should try to solve this without violence. I can't agree with you, Paladin. Knight Shin wants to prevent further disaster. Yeah, we're going
I'm
up here.
glad to hear you say that. Unfortunately, I'm afraid it may be a breaking point for Shin. Once he realizes his authority isn't respected, I suspect he'll run back to the Elders with his tail between his legs. This chapter of the Brotherhood will become what it should be, with or without Shin.
Running back to the Elders, that's a lot of fusion cores. Yeah. How do they have enough fusion cores to get across country?
Do for the Brotherhood.
Can I kill her and spare the other two?
What questions do you have for me? Or has your party made a decision?
I think we're ready to proceed, yeah.
And what has your organization decided?
Yeah, I don't have the option I want. Kill her and keep them. So I guess we're keeping them all.
That's a relief. I assure you that you'll have our cooperation.
So that's it then?
Yes.
Rahmani would repeat the mistakes of the past and use these criminals to build more weapons of destruction. To send the world further down the path of chaos for your own gain.
Is that what we're
All while
doing?
wearing the Brotherhood insignia on your chest.
The Brotherhood's mission has always been to use the power of science to guide us to a better world. Rather than murder great minds, we will shape them into people who will serve that mission. And we will do it without barbarians like you.
On that point, we agree. I refuse to serve an illegitimate branch of a principled institution. The Elders need to know about our failures. All of them. It will be my honor to give that report in person.
So he's just going to walk away? I can't allow you to do that. You're really going to travel all the way back to California by yourself. Let's see, you don't have to do this. Smell you later. Hope you get eaten by a deathclaw on the way there.
My best initiates will be coming with me. The ones I can trust.
Take them. There are plenty more willing recruits out there who would rather extend a helping hand than a killing blow.
You mean who'd rather cower behind the guise of altruism than take responsibility and make things right? It doesn't matter. Do as you will, Rahmani. The Elders will judge the outcome. Goodbye.
Oh, did I miss my chance to attack him? Oh, I thought I was going to get another chance. I mean, I didn't need to kill him, but it seemed like that's kind of where it should have gone.
You go on ahead. I'll bring the scientists back to Fort Atlas, then we can discuss everything that's happened.
Is it too late to catch Shin? I guess that boat has sailed. You know, it's just not satisfying. All right, so regroup at Fort Atlas. I'm kind of sorry I let him live, but I'll get over it. Nope, that's Foundation. Where's that dang deal? There it is. What's this second one? Deliver technical data. Accessing Discord on the media. There we go. Fallout 4. My first look streamed on... Well, that was the first episode. 5th of August, 2018, so almost 3 years ago, yeah. I found it for kind of cheap on cdkeys.com. CD Keys. They've got something weird now. Last time I tried to use them, their processing didn't want to accept my credit card. So I've kind of stopped using them. So almost 3 years ago. And this came out 2 years ago this fall. Is that right? So I don't know if that would have, if we had a, I don't know if we had a release date. I was going to say, that looks like a parachute. Well, I could take these 3 things right here and go down here and just recycle them. Yeah, watch somebody, oh, before I do that, scrapper. So as I was saying, watch somebody come back and want those. And was the other thing armor? Yeah. And before I forget, was it first aid? All right, once more onto the beach. And then walk all the way back just to Tattletale? Ooh, that got messed up. Are we in? Like Flynn? There we go.
Friends, initiates,
Romans, countrymen.
It's good to see you today. I am proud to announce that the mutant threat has been
I think her eyeliner's running a little bit.
But it came with an unfortunate consequence. I'm sure you all know that relations between Shin and I have been strained for some time now. I'm afraid my leaving out his title is no mistake. Shin and his followers have decided to part ways with the Appalachian Brotherhood.
That's one way to say it.
I had every wish to work together with Shin on my mission, and still do.
Typo.
He is no longer open to discussion. His loyalty to the Elders is unshakable. He would rescind his oath before besmirching the Brotherhood's name. Should he ever open his mind, I will be ready to listen.
Is she about to curtsy? I guess I need to... murmurs. Oh my gosh, there's murmurs. Rumph.
Now I have one more announcement to make. I'd like to recognize a particular initiate's exceptional contributions to our chapter. In most cases, this recognition would take the form of a standard rank increase. However, being a knight is a dedicated responsibility, and it's become quite clear to me that this initiate has obligations beyond just the Brotherhood of Steel. I won't take
That
you
kid
away
is going to
from
be
an
so jealous.
As such, I'm granting you the unique title of Knight Errant. Why don't you come stand between Scribe Valdez and I, so I may officially confer your title?
Does it hurt?
For exceptional contributions to the Appalachian Brotherhood of Steel, I hereby name you Knight Errant. You may split your time with the Brotherhood.
I can't remember what errant means.
We are forever grateful for what you've done for us. Now, everyone, feel free to take a short break before your next assignment. You've earned it.
Don't get what? Ooh, defend the giant teapot. That's an easy way to get some treasury notes and probably legendary cores. Errant, erring or straying from the proper course of or standards, or archaic, literary, traveling in search of adventure. I think that's how she means it. Let's go. If we go with photo mode. Get this little lady right. Well, if we do that, then we kind of block him over there. And I kind of wanted to try to get the kid in too, but he's not that important. I wish that you could just directly do elevation and, yeah, elevation. All right, picture. Should I have done a pose? Like, oops. Like one of the skiing poses? Yeah, there we go. That's, you're going to take her head off. Little hammy. Again, hammy. Again, hammy. If you don't say. Cannonball. And back to normal. Yeah, and none of those poses really seem perfect. So, speak to Rahmani. Optional. Speak to Scribe Valdez. Speak to the residents of Fort Atlas. So, is she the resident?
Oh my gosh, oh my gosh. What are we gonna do?
Hey, Quokka. How you doing, Nicholas?
Who's gonna lead the recruits? What am I gonna do? Oh gosh.
The parade rest. Deep breaths, Houston. Houston, we have a problem. Deep breaths. What's the matter? Yep, everything's falling apart, baby. It's gonna be great. I think that's supposed to be like a Raider response, but there's sort of like a film noir sort of. Here's looking at you, kid. Kind of. That's the way it went through my head. All right, let's go here.
I don't do well with really big changes. I think I'm just.
Well, that's too bad because my diaper needs a.
I'm gonna sit down.
Yeah, there's our future leadership. Off my home keys again.
It has been an honor to serve with you.
Who's talking? Is it this guy?
Victory to you, Knight
Oh.
Errant.
That's fine, but my name's not Errant.
Did that really just happen? I knew things between the higher-ups were shaky, but I didn't think one of them would actually leave. Especially Knight Shin. I mean, it seemed like the Brotherhood was everything to him.
Knight Errant.
Well, I guess things are going to change a bit around here.
It's for the better. Rahmani has a beautiful vision for the Brotherhood. I'm pretty bent out of shape about it, too. Honestly, who cares? I don't respect either of them. I am kind of... Yeah. But let's go with that.
I agree wholeheartedly. Look forward to it, even. Whatever reorganization we need to do, I'm sure it'll shake out into something even better than what we've got right now. Paladin Rahmani is the leader I want to follow. Anyway, I'm gonna get back to it. See you around, Knight Errant.
No, don't move. Oh, he moved.
Knight Errant?
Knight Errant, It has been an honor to serve with you.
We could do this.
We owe this victory to you, Knight Errant.
Congratulations on your promotion.
Actually, it would be faster this way, I think. I think I like this, actually.
Knight Errant.
Ooh, let's get lower so we can get that hero shot.
Congratulations on your promotion, Knight Errant.
That's going to be good for the slideshow. We got Valdez, and I guess that's all the residents. You don't got anything to say there, Ramirez? Ramirez?
So, Knight Shin is
A needle pulling thread.
I can't believe it.
It's about time.
I wanted to be optimistic about their conflict, right up until the end. But the more I think about it, the more I feel like maybe this was inevitable.
Mommy and Daddy were fighting.
Could have done. Well, both of them would die for their beliefs. At least this way, they can pursue those beliefs separately, rather than killing each other over them.
That could have been a different dialogue option. Let's see. It's unfortunate things turned out this way. Yeah, we don't have Shin killing the mood around here either. Honestly, I'd rather they both killed each other. Ugh. None of that matters. As long as I still have you.
Well, that's going a bit far, isn't it? But it's a very nice thing to say. Thank you.
Blink now? There we go. So what are you going to do now? How do you think the Brotherhood will fare with its new leader? It's the same leader. Thanks for everything you've done. Until next time. Let's go with this one.
I'm going to keep doing my job. With one officer down, there's going to be a lot of slack to pick up. There's still a lot more I'd like to see out there, but right now, I need to support the Brotherhood.
So, Friday night is off. Let's see.
Don't mention it. As the resident scribe, it's my job to keep things functioning around here.
I guess that's that.
Until next time.
The smile faded into an almost disdainful dispassion. Or maybe it was just they were so different that this resting face seems like a disapproval in comparison. All right. You got anything to say, kid?
Can you put in a good word for me with Paladin Rahmani?
Can you wash your face? Are you happy Marcia's back? Can you tell me more about you? Let's talk about...
Yeah. Except when she
Oh, yeah, we've already heard this.
You know, I'll be big like...
Yep. Hey. Whoa. What's up with that smirk? Who's she looking at? Or what? Or... It's not working. Oh, too close. She's fading out. Oh, she leans to the other way. Nah, I don't like it. It was kind of funny, but... Bow Intimidator. I ain't playing Fallout 76 in like 3 months. I've been playing Major League Baseball? The show 21. Oh, yeah, that actually looked good. That's like it's seriously stats intensive, isn't it? I'm not a big baseball fan, but I saw that. Has it been out 3 months? It looked really good, but it looked like it was going to be a very deep strategy game that would be a huge undertaking. So it was kind of intimidating for me, especially since I'm not really familiar with general player stats.
So, Knight Errant?
But yeah, that looked good. I feel like the Fresh Prince of Bel-Air, like a freshly polished pair of shoes. Exquisite. Who is this square? Should I flirt with everybody? Like a bit of a consolation prize, does this mean I can never become a knight or a paladin? Not that I really want to, but that's a good question. Awful. I was hoping to be free of the Brotherhood after this. Let's ask this one.
Not currently.
Oh, it's probably going to prevent me from flirting, maybe?
Been a knight errant before.
Never?
There aren't exactly any established rules for knight errants either.
I like no rules. So what's going to happen to the Brotherhood? How are you feeling about everything? I'd still like to talk to some other people. I don't think there's a point to that. Well, my business at Fort Atlas is done for now. I'm heading off.
I'm disappointed Shin would turn his back on us. But it's certainly better than the alternative. There were times I truly wondered what I would do if it came to it. If Shin pointed his gun at me, I know what I would do. So I'm grateful he didn't make me do it.
Where do I know that? Is Prydwen a famous knight, or is that the Lloyd Alexander novels? Don't make me Google it. What just happened? I got money for something. I guess we'll wrap it up.
There will always be a place for you at Fort Atlas, at Victorium.
Thank you and good night, Errant. So we got some armor plans. Power. Oh, that's power armor. Leveled up. Was I 162? I thought it was 161. And so we got all that crafting unlocked. And I think I've got some technical data to turn in.
Knight Errant? That will take some adjusting to.
And that's not an option right now. I guess I have to leave first. And talk to her once before we leave.
Hey.
What do you think about Rahmani staying in charge?
I think the best chance the Brotherhood has at reaching some sort of truce with the Raiders is with Rahmani. Then again, she is pretty self-righteous and still needs to learn to live and let live.
Yeah, we just did that part. Things have been going for you?
I'm saying this, but I'm actually starting to like it here.
Oh my God.
Sheena and Burke, though.
Oh, okay.
They're staying safe. The loss of my mother still hurts, but I know now the Brotherhood isn't solely to blame. Thanks for showing me a different perspective.
But again, that's like 150 years in the future, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, I don't have the timeline down that well. Well, I guess.
It has been an honor to serve with you.
What's up with that facial hair? Of course, I'm one to talk.
Knight Errant, it's been an honor to serve with you.
That's a pretty close haircut.
To you, Knight Errant.
Well, I think we're going to wrap things up here. Whew, I guess I could do some dailies, but, you know, where's the fun in that? And I probably need to sleep. I'm not sure how far I can go back here. Or up. Yeah, it doesn't look good. This is pretty much the same as we had it before. Field of view. Wow, that's just disturbing. All right, then. Actually, if I do that, that'll be blocking that other stuff. So let's do it this way. And there we are. And there we are. Whoa, what was that? Oh, was that from Cowboy following earlier with the little corgi? All right, normal stuff. Ways to give me money and places to click for following and subscribing and liking and sharing links, letting people know this is the kind of thing that they're looking for. This is where to find it. Yeah, that just feels sloppy. I probably should point out that you can subscribe on Twitch. Other ways to help the channel out are to subscribe on Patreon. But if you do, send me a message, because I never check it, because you would be the first. And it's kind of pointless on me checking on Patreon when no one else does. And then also you can tip anytime, night or day. It doesn't have to be during a live show. Follow, like Cowboy did a little bit earlier on Twitch, to help you get notified when I go live, or at least to show up on the side panel. Awesome. Was it awesome? I thought it was okay, but and I think I would have been happier if I killed Shin. But, you know, I'm okay with it. But thanks for that. Oh, yeah. You guys can join the Discord. Keep the conversation going. Ask questions. Leave comments. Constructive, or I guess even maybe a little bit of non-constructive criticism. I had a great talk with, oh, wow. I remember his name. I don't remember his screen name. Oh, yeah. It's Navarias yesterday or earlier, I guess, yeah, it was yesterday. Talked a lot about Spellcaster University strategies. So, you know, that's always an option. And I keep forgetting to bring this up. I should probably mention it at the beginning of every show. We have an option. Where's the Discord? Yeah, fill that up there. Except I need this first. I don't actually know if I can do that. Yeah, we'll have to do it this way. Display left. There we go. And bring this back up. We have an option where we've got the waiting room and streaming, so that if you want to talk about something during the live stream, I suppose it doesn't have to be related to the game. But I don't want to go too far afield, because most of the people are going to be watching a game stream are going to be more interested in the game than the side chat. Although we've had some really good side chat in the past. Most of that was text. But we do have the option where if you wanted to get on voice comms during the stream, we could do that. You'd join the waiting room, and then I would be able to drag you into the streaming, and we can have a nice conversation. So that is an option. I think we've covered just about everything. Share link, let people know, either the Twitch or the YouTube or the both. Like, follow, subscribe, and the various things. Yeah, that's pretty much it. I appreciate you guys being here. It's always more fun when you're here. So hope to see you again next time. And, nope, not that. Nope, wrong button. And where am I missing? Yeah, right there. And Bo Intimidator, thanks for being part of the stream there. And Nicholas, I doubt you're still here, but it's good to see you, man. It's always good to see you. Okay, yeah, I guess until next time, be well. We'll see you.